As we are once again alive upon the internet. As always, let's make sure that we are actually alive in the right categories and such. Yeah, that all looks fine. Let's actually, well, let's give this a try for a second. I haven't logged in yet today, but yeah. These characters still having these issues. Oh, which kind of sucks actually. I was gonna check the catalyst. Does this go over here? It does. I was gonna check the catalyst, but yeah, we need kind of the OD build for that. I mean, we can do it. What else does a triple tick here? Does this guy just triple tick? Yeah, we can go with that. Not my choice of, not my normal choice, but yeah. Let's have a peek at the catalyst. Because if we had just the OD, we could just
debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
just take those numbers. That'll be much easier. But we don't. It's annoyingly still. And neither this, and neither saw, and neither. I'll go with play. Our shotgun bleed builds just with OD. They can be okay. You have to get pretty close. With Ridgeway as well, you can make Sada's being pretty good now. But also the thing is, with shotguns you have also Brazen, so you can kind of go with that. So that's always the competition. Yeah, let's just do with a triple take on a second calculator. Do I like gun build, tank builds? Oh, or skill builds the most? Well, tank builds don't. It kind of depends what tank builds are. Because yeah, for instance, tech tank is kind of in the middle of a red build and a blue build. I enjoyed the variety. I wouldn't pick like one favorite. I could pick like one with which I could do all the content and stuff, and that would be like red builds. You can do all the content with red builds, and we do generally. But I also love running Eclipse. For instance, as one, I like running combat medics, which are kind of like in between yellow and red. And I like running tech tanks, which is in between blue and red, or like Hunter's Fury with a few blue cores between blue and red. I also like running Strikers, Umbra, Negotiator, just full red as well, or like Pesty. But for me, yeah, variation matters a lot. Just not having the same thing over and over again. Every day eating steak sounds fun, but it's like after 3 days, you're like, could I speak to the chef? Could I have something else? Yeah, let's take. So this is OD, red, and this is OD triple tick. The sick. Misspell that one. Yeah, let's get the base numbers of this in. So this is let's do it in the same order. So this would be triple. I mean, that's just basically its stats. Yeah, let's take it with this 935, 100, 3.24. And then we'll take this, and then this becomes double. Because yeah, if with a catalyst in here, it's no longer a triple tick build, it's a double tick build. We lost the tick. Hmm. $24. Do the same there. We just are looking for matching numbers. If we can get numbers to match up, then it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Pesty. Base damage. Put this at the end. Okay, let's already do this. 85. Oh no, wait, what? Yeah, 85, right? Oh, actually 98 because of the 30. 0, 0, and 12. Yeah, let me catch you up here for a sec. Also, what is the difference between the police and the military Mark 17? The police is a tiny bit better than the military, which is one of the rare occasions where the police one is handling-wise just a tiny bit better. Actually, in the... You can see the difference in... Can link this guide. This one still, oh yeah, as a kind of really bigly says there, it is still under construction, but a lot of those things are already in here. This one's one I'm working on, and we'll go back to working on it at some point. Finishing off. I was hoping to finish it off last season, but that didn't happen. But yeah, if you scroll all the way down to refills, we scrolled past already. You can kind of see that, yeah, like those bars do actually represent a little bit of the differences. And then the military actually loses a tiny bit against the police in stability. And you do, like, if you side by side them, if you're actually like doing them side by side, you'll spot the difference. But also, if you're just running it, it's a tiny difference. And yeah, let me catch up here. Clips and groups a lot. Yeah, I quite enjoy it as well. Starting to get better with using clips. Learn the spawns of all the missions. Yeah, clips is especially like in the hands of somebody who does know a lot of the spawns. It can make a very big difference. A sunburned under the house like a baby lamb. Well, yeah, you went to a barbecue and got barbecued. Sounds about right. You know, the cook should have come over and just turned you around. Let's cook the other side. Yeah. And yeah, let me catch up on here as well. And hey there, Randy, and ready for a hot stream? Yeah, we'll give only the tips. And hey there, Bran, and thank you so much for that raid there, catching us on the early. Although actually it is quite late up where you are, right? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid there. Yeah, that's going there. And yeah, welcome in raiders. And I hope you had a good stream and had some fun. Over here, we're just getting started up. I'm just somebody was reporting that the catalyst was kind of working again, but I want to check or was working. I haven't checked it. It definitely was broken last time we checked it. So we're checking that out real quick. Crunching some numbers. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. And yeah, let's actually, yeah, let's get this filled in and first check what we would expect this one to be. Also, this has such, one of the annoying things is I'm kind of locked out of a few characters. Because I just can't load into them. It just deltas out. But that means also like we have to kind of use a different build here. I already had checked it on OD. If I had access to that character, I could just recheck these numbers and see see how it is working out. But yeah, that sadly isn't an option, which is a little annoying. It's becoming more and more annoying as I'm waiting for a response from support. Like any response from support. I haven't gotten anything yet, which is, I feel, as somebody who sometimes has to, you know, deal with clients and stuff, I feel it's a little bit just, you can't leave someone waiting for a week for a response. Hell, set up something automated that just goes like, your call is important to us. There are this many waiting in front of you. Something. Is this all of the hits of this build? Yeah, we have nothing else. Let's make sure. Although actually we don't need to set this. So it is 151. Oh, actually, so yeah, would have. Although actually, this is without OD bullets. Oh yeah, that's best. 299. Oh, that's on the headshot. 290. Oh yeah, 299. 372. That's actually not close enough. Oh no, it is. Wait. 370. Yeah, 372. I'm looking at the wrong side. So 299, 373, 372.7. Yeah. Body shot 151, 198, 151, 198. Crit body shot 237, 381, 237, 381. You know what, just for completeness sake. Crit headshots 385, 556, 385, 555.7. All of those line up. Let's actually get that as well, because we'll have that for the other one. Let's get some bleed rounds. Now that we have bleed rounds, we'll wait for the Valtics to go off, and also let's actually turn on damage numbers. So body shot 181, 438. 181, 438, 181, 438. Body crit. 284, 858, 284, 857.6. So those line up. Now let's do it with the Catalyste. For some there I was like, wait, is it actually in my stash or is it on a character? Because that would have sucked. Didn't actually have access to it. Going from the Val to this, the crit chance stays there. We just gain a weapon damage. So numbers wise, this goes to 100. And then actually we can copy that from here, although actually it's just plus whatever is here. There we go. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Might as well. Well, welcome in. And yeah, always happy to. As I haven't been able to raid out as often anymore on the afternoons. It's been a while actually since I've been able to do an afternoon, but that was also just that little while we could really raid a lot on the afternoons and play on the afternoons. But yeah, always happy still to see people around on Division. Yeah, so crits, but actually even exclude crits, but it's the same, right? We can take this. And then glass is there. We'll have the 20s here. Okay. I do have the bleed rounds, so we're gonna hit on bleed first. So that means, oh, actually, yeah, we can't even do the empty stacks really. I mean, I can. If I remove this, let's just make sure that base numbers are right. Make that a 0 for a second. Then, if I lose my special ammo, oh, actually we have, although, well, we're just not shooting, but that's for completeness sake. We do have actually a DTA ST on this, not 8, 6. I'll say catch up here and hate them at you, and and thank you for watching. I do enjoy the streaming end. Hopefully you guys and gals out there enjoy the watching end as well. If I get the gals, maybe the game heard my rant yesterday. Well, hopefully, yeah. Well, at least now you have it. That fixes it. Yeah, hopefully it is actually. We're gonna check here if it is working or not. I'm guessing not, but then at least we have this one now as well then to check in the future if it isn't. It's gonna go well with OD, but would it also go with Red AP? I've actually found for Red AP. Thing is, Red Eclipse is not a great build. It's also that there's a reason it's not in the recommended list. For instance, the Red Eclipse that I have in the build collection is for that was actually made for Hollywood in the past. So Hollywood in the past, jammer. Nowadays we use jammer, and that explodes everything. In the past, it was only shock and explosions. So that build was there to just run around with the shocker punch and the Elmo, and then punch people. And then you would shock them, and then that shock would spread as well and blow up even more things and stuff. It's kind of for that. The thing is, yeah, Red AP just doesn't work out well just because you can't have both good weapon damage and status, right? Where some of the red, making red out of yellow builds, like if you're with a red FI, your buff is still there and just is working, right? Your healing is bad, your damage is okay, but you still always have that buff. Even with, Red Patriot, you still have the debuff and that. But with a Red Eclipse, you don't have the status. Either you put a lot of status effect on it without the skill tiers, but now it's like, it's still a weak, effects. Or you try to go for a bunch of status effect and then you give up the damage. So what am I actually retrying or rejigging that one for? Maybe Iron Lung. Iron Lung now, especially with the MG5 reload, is a little bit better. And then maybe just, but then it's also the thing of like, oh, hey, we have an Eclipse doing fire. Fire Eclipse is over there, right? Like, it's one of those. It's just like, oh, nice. You have to like shoot a whole half a mag to set someone on fire. And the Fire Eclipse just goes floomp and just fires a fire cannon. But of course, yeah, sometimes we make builds just for having a different playstyle. So that's why the Red Eclipse is still in the build collection. But So just gonna one stack, but what other builds would Catalyst go well with other than OD? That's kind of the thing, because yeah, it would go well with OD, but Tinkerer is gonna come in like a month and a half, and it's gonna go way better with OD. Even if the Catalyst is fixed by that point, like it's gonna be very much outclassed by that. That's kind of the issue for the Catalyst. It's an okay-ish talent if it's working. It just like, yeah, we don't do status, like the builds that do status effect wouldn't benefit much from its bonuses. You know, it's competing with if the Val didn't exist, if the Coyote didn't exist, and if the Tinkerer didn't exist, then then it has a place. It's kind of like the Ninja Bike. In a lot of builds where you have Ninja Bike, especially for solo builds, it's like you can make a better version with Memento. And just with the long buffs, you would have more general stats. Because yeah, that status effect like makes it a little bit like we do gain status effect from this. I wouldn't mind actually checking on Eclipse. Because yeah, 24 status effect is not going to beat. That's the thing. I already know it's not going to beat Val. But how much is that? How much does it add to the fire end of things? Because yeah, you're not just getting weapon damage, you're also getting status effect. But yeah, it's just one of those things of like the Val would just be easier, right? But I'm not actually calculating out how much of a difference that makes. And yeah, I do think it isn't fixed yet, but also I want to do it with this build because we don't have access to that other build for the time being. So at least then, because somebody was saying yesterday that they thought it might be fixed, I was like, I'll test it. So we're testing it. This is going to be so. I can't wait. Well, you'll have to. You have no choice. You can wait, and you will. All of us will. And yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it as well. It is one of the more interesting pieces that we're getting. So it is definitely. It is a good looking piece, and yeah, it's gonna fit in a lot of builds just in an obvious sense. And then I'm looking forward as well to see what people find as maybe weirder ways to use it, because there's some obvious stuff, right? You just take the biggest damage challenge, put two of them there, killer plus measured. But already, for instance, yeah, frenzy plus a fast hands, that sounds tasty. And yeah, for instance, yeah, OD sadist plus pressure point or sadist plus vindictive. But even, for instance, I think some people will make, for instance, determined builds and stuff with it as well. Just determined plus preservation is going to give you a lot of heals, actually, because you're always on the headshot, basically. So the Tinker. Hey, yeah. Although, well, Coyote fits in there as well, is kind of the thing. Like, Coyote is in that spot for me most of the time now. Or just, yeah, contractors with the Carnage. I was I've been watching playing here. It's prepare for here now. I can say you're going. And well, thanks for the kind words there, CEO, and happy to have you around. Illusion like and yeah, thanks for the kind words, and thanks for stroking my ego. Now I'll turn into one of those, don't you know who I am? Kind of, yeah. No. But yeah, I'm very happy as well with kind of how it's going. I noticed actually this month, although as well, of course, the DLC and stuff came out, and a lot of buzz around that, but I gained 1,037 subscribers on YouTube this month. Or, well, not even this month, the last 28 days, which is, I hadn't seen it be that high ever before, and I'm happy for that as well. Although, yeah, we did also work for it, and, I did put out a bunch more videos than I normally would, but also I wanted to. It wasn't just for the thing. There was a lot to discuss. So, and he defended. That's really good. Yeah. Although, well, I mean, it's not the thousands of others, but I'm very happy with it. At the end of the day, because yeah, I always see those comments as well in some videos. It's just like, you know, you should have like thousands more subscribers and stuff. At the end of the day, I know I'm kind of, I'm making niche content because hour-long stuff and also kind of, nerding out about these kind of things. It's kind of niche already in any game. And then, yeah, Division isn't also the biggest game, of course. But I'm also perfectly fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with how it's going. Actually, even more than fine, because yeah, I wasn't even expecting any. Like, I was like, who's gonna watch an hour-long video of a dude talking about DPS tables? Like, who in their right mind would make that? Who in their right mind would watch that? And turns out there is plenty of crazy people around to watch him. And I'm happy for that. That makes me happy. I need to visit that, but looking forward to the video. Yeah, although the Catalyst, the video won't be out until they fix it. Because I even with the numbers and stuff, I still need to run it. And like, we can say like, it'll be like this once it's fixed, but I need the fixed version. For now, we're just checking that. Somebody was talking about it might have been fixed or something. It's not like that I do or don't believe them, but we'll just go test it. We'll see what it is. Because yeah, they weren't also like doing like it's fixed. It's like they thought it might be fixed. They thought they were doing more damage. So. People who like big numbers, indeed. I like big numbers and cannot lie. I was using around, but it's in fact a bit Gubert. Yeah. At least, yeah, definitely in last week's or like a few weeks ago's testing. This one was this. This was the 31st of May. So a few days after the release. That's when this file was made. So that's likely when we did that testing. But yeah, here I'm just retesting it. Just also to have it with this build because I don't have access to the other build for the time being. So this way we can always just like retest it after a patch or something if it comes through. Says was Vindictive, no longer need to pull out the grudge, and we get the group buff. No, Vindictive, especially in a group setting, kind of depends on how, like, I would think it would be like mission specific, kind of, because in a bunch of missions, everybody doesn't, there are small missions, in Lincoln, everybody's kind of packed together, right? In Tidal Basin, like 2 people might go this way, 2 people might go this way. And now Vindictive is like, not at, you're not getting the most out of it. At the end of the day as well, pressure point, just that 15% from normal pressure point, that is like more than anything else in that slot. Because yeah, that beats Coyote by a lot. That beats Coyote by like double. So, oh well, Coyote in that build is like 7-8%. So, depending on range and stuff as well. So, although of course Coyote is also group buff, right? So, I feel one of the things with Tinker once it comes out, especially in kind of coordinated teams, it's still going to be a thing of like, okay, who runs Coyote, or can one person run Coyote for the team at the very least, like for legendaries and stuff. And Destiny, I should get that. Someone see us was basically done. I wait for that game. Yeah, I have the same with other games as well. I enjoy watching people that, in a way, show that they kind of understand the game mechanics. And they're not just going like, "Oh, this feels fun," or "This is fun," or "This is like this," or "I like this." No, they just, they go like, "Okay, mechanically it works like this," and then, preferably as well, they're not dicks about it, and then. you know, because you also have the people that really go into numbers and then they just go like, it's just this meta and nothing else, basically. I don't think either, like, that's also not per se true. Variation matters, but yeah, definitely, like, yeah, that's the creators I end up watching myself a lot, as well as people, even in games that I don't really even really play or much play. Just hearing people that really understand the systems of a certain game talk about, you know, the things that they kind of, or like how their game works, I already find enjoyable. And that's always been my thing with my YouTube channel. It's just what I'm making, what I would want to watch myself. The thing is, I've made it, and I don't like listening to myself too much, so I don't watch my own videos. But it's basically the driving force of it. It's just like, this is what I watch from other people. That's what I kind of lean towards. One way to do things, indeed. Well, even not beyond that, even there's like, you just sometimes don't want to do it the perfect way. You sometimes want to experiment, and just sometimes the play is the fun. It's not the completion, but the journey. Yeah, let's actually take some shots here. So 161, 747, 747, that lines up. 320, 259, 320, 259 on the headshot. Body crit, 253, 943, 253, 942.9. So that lines up. So now, because we need to have status effect going for that catalyst anyway. Let's put this to 2, like we have it with the other one. Let's get OD rounds. Okay. Let's kill that guy, and then let's have status effects going on these guys. Now I need to catch what this shot is. Good luck. Let me have the damage thingy down there. Okay. So 107, 307. No, wait, is that? Wait, what are those? Oh no, it's this one. 195, 784. 195, 784. Yeah. So, yeah. It is still giving just 2 weapon damage worth. Because if it was giving 24, we would be hitting 214s, which we definitely don't have in here. Let's take it back to this too. But wait, the crit doesn't line up. That's odd. Wait, let's try. Yeah, there's also an annoying build that generates so many damage pool numbers for this. Ew, yeah, let's do that. Wait, let's let that run out. Because also, if I'm status affected, right? Lump. Wait, why am I not? What? Maybe. Wait, isn't it when I'm status, or you can't foam yourself for? Or foam isn't one of the ones. Oh, I didn't even notice that foam wasn't one from one of them. Because that's burn, bleed, shock, EMP, disrupt, poison, and blind disorient. That is, in fact, not with foam. Didn't even notice that in the past. Yeah. Let's try. Let's have one target and then just slowly build it up, and then at least I have like one set of numbers to deal with. Oh, nice. Where's the crit higher? Because what they had for 195,784. 195,784. Yeah. Oh no, the crit isn't higher. 307, 381. 0.3, 38, yeah, 307. What was I looking at? I think I was just looking at the wrong one there. I was looking at the top one. Okay, yeah, no, that all lines up still with just 2 weapon damage. So, Catalyst, not fixed. Confirmed. Myth busted. While playing this game is possible to catch up for me in this game. Yes. Everything, well, not everything. Some things you can't get at the current time. For instance, Lexingtons and such. But yeah, it is pretty easy to actually catch up to a degree where, you know, you can have most of the builds and such. There's plenty of people that, you know, started months ago and now they're pretty much well well off build wise and stuff like that. It isn't a very, you know, it's not one of those games where, yeah, it's like you had to have been around for years and years now. Just getting through the game and then getting like a few good builds together, that can go pretty fast. Now, some people that have been around for way longer might have some advantages over you, especially starting out. You have to get your watch leveled up and stuff. But a lot of those things you can catch up with. And yeah, let me catch up here. Fix the catalyst this Tuesday. That would be nice. Have they announced the maintenance? Although usually they do that on Monday. There's the official server. Okay, no, there's just some ads stuff on the official server with the division tweets on there. And yeah, enjoy your work, Bran, and yeah, hope to catch you around. And once again, thanks for sending people this away. Times a little older first. Play this game as matters most. Yeah, well, to a degree. Like the fun is different things to different people. Is the thing, you know. My fun is very different than, for instance, Toasty's fun, or you know, yeah, like, or a complete casual, or well. It's kind of insulting to call them cat, but just somebody who just plays it like for a few hours every week or something. We have different things that are different fun. Because, for instance, a lot of people go like, who would ever use spreadsheets? Like, this is anti-fun. To me, this is fun. To me, it's fun to figure out and, you know, go like, okay, so how does this work? How does that work? Is it working? Stuff like that. I enjoy those things just by themselves. But yeah, that might maybe not be everybody's fun. That's more the issue that I always have with the word fun. It's very nebulous. And usually when people are using it, they're using it to try to trigger like an emotional response. They don't say it's fun because it's challenging or something. Because, you know, that argument of like games should be, you know, just fun. Like, well, that's different things for different people. Because, for instance, a Dark Souls, murdering you every 10 minutes after long gruesome boss fights, you're yelling at the screen, but yeah, overcoming the challenge is the fun there. But that's not a fun that everybody sees as fun. So there's stuff like that. That's why generally as well, I just try to avoid using the word fun without saying why it is fun. Because people use that with builds and stuff as well. Like, oh, if you run, let's say, an Elmo versus an Lexington, the Lexington is more fun. I just like, no, at that point, it's too granular. The game is fun. The build and stuff that you use can make it a little bit less fun. But even using a bad build can make it more fun in the case of a challenge. Like if you're running a 511 build. You're running an objectively bad build, but it's making the game, at least if you're going for that, more fun. But if you're also just wanting to get completion, it's less fun. So. And there's with back and Jessica and Lex with Killer 12% stronger than Speed with back plus Jessica plus Rageway and Sadist. Wait, let me parse that for a second. So just Obly Striker, right? With Lexington Killer. Plus Ridgeway and Sadist. I mean, yes. Yeah, Obliterate adds quite a bit there. The way you got to remember it is that, especially for instance there, the Obliterate is kind of at the full 20%. So you have 20% plus Killer on top, and Killer is around like 18, 19, 20%. So you can see it as like a 40% combined. And with a Ridgeway, you're giving up the chest talent for the Sadist. What's that? The Ridgeway setups are more so for in Hunter's Fury. They're not stronger than Obliterate. They're just more, you also have the regen, right? You have the bleed, you have the regen, and if you have other things going off of those things, yeah. But yeah, that kind of checks out. That would be around 12-ish, sounds about right. Chest talents add a lot. That's very subjective, exactly. So, yeah. Yeah. It's more ill-defined fun, I find. Yeah. A lot of people just use it also for that. They just use it to get an emotional response. Like, this is fun. It's not actually a defense of a thing. Like, this is fun because it is this. It can be, but just... Because also, its meta is also not per se a defense of a thing. Because the meta is also, yeah, and kind of ill-defined thing, but at least it's still pointing to certain things. Because some people as well kind of just go like, the meta is the most damaged thing and stuff. That's also not true because, Obliterate Strikers are the meta, not chest strikers, or the general meta. And then the thing is also meta is, for instance, it's not just, there is no single meta. It's metas for different roles and purposes because, Striker is meta, but go do Iron Horse with 8 strikers. I dare you. Suddenly the situation shifts and now it's meta to actually have a healer in there. Stuff like that. Yeah, let me catch up here. There's a guy. Yeah. I know they should fix the catalyst at some point. I hope we get a patch actually at some point here. A long time. Any good new primaries apart from the Lexington? Yeah, generally in the AR section, the FAMAS is kind of the second place, but it is accurate, but you need to learn to recoil compensate it. It pulls up quite a bit. Then you have also the CTAR, the Fall, and the F2000, which are really good competitors. Especially the CTAR is kind of a little bit less damage, but a little bit less of a handful. And then the Fall is a little bit too low RPM for strikers and such, but for other builds, it's kind of perfectly fine. The F2000 is also a little bit more stable than the other ones, easier to control, but it's less accurate. So each of them has kind of an ups or down. Yeah, actually, let's start prepping this. So I'm just sitting here being being just chatting. But yeah, let's get some stuff done. So this would be what is the date? 250615. Hard dash core underscore global modifier. So yeah, let's do the start of this at the very least. That's also what I was trying to grab a striker. Let's actually grab an Elmo. Yeah, let's grab all of these. Yeah. As I will take an Ugly Striker as our basics. I think I need to flip a crit chance mod though. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually look for a second here because I already did some which we can reuse some work with the PTS. Yeah. So we're gonna copy this, but we just need to check that all the mats still mats. It's important that the mats still mats. Also, actually, a biscuit if you are looking, because for all the categories, actually, very recently, like 2 days ago, I put out a video, the DPS table video. In that, actually, I go through all of the weapon categories and give my recommended weapons, both in high ends and exotics, and then also the talents for high ends as well. So you can just watch like it's a longer video, but it's all of the categories of or all of the weapon classes. So you can just watch like just the AR section or something. At least for the AR section, the answer is kind of that. Make it or but too costly. Yeah. Although it's still not horrendous. The thing is, though, I like it. I do like the Ridgeway actually for instance, Hunter's Fury. But there we're also kind of in that close range with SMGs, right? And also then we can kind of make the sadist or the regen part of it. The downside of it is though also whenever you run into like if you need to shoot down a turret or something, or shoot out a turret, it kind of sucks for that, or warhounds, you know. Don't matter. Yeah. Maybe we'll make some more people understand the meta. That's actually one like, but yeah, that one's I've been pushing it back a few times. We've discussed meta already here and there, but I wouldn't mind revisiting it as I spill some coffee. Whoopsie. At least it didn't land on it. That's gonna become sticky. Heavy flailing. Drop my headphone charging thing. I know it. Let's clean this up a little bit. Well, I'll clean it up in full later, but just get. I need to watch out to not actually bump accidentally the camera off. It is actually on a little tripod thingy on my table. Not the best solution for it, but it was one that worked. There we go. Then didn't lose all of it. Let me catch up here. Let me run that question. I believe the reason why we can't upgrade the smart cover is because I believe the climax mission of the manhunt will give mobile cover. Your thoughts, please? Like, give us mobile, so another skill? I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised if they added that in. Also, I don't think they're gonna redo mobile cover. If you're familiar with Division 1, mobile cover would get used in a lot of places to break the game. I think they're just gonna, like, not give that option. In a like getting out of bounds and stuff kind of way. Because yeah, I would be very surprised if the master mission had anything more than just the Tinkerer, because the Tinkerer is already, like, you know, it's more than enough. I'll link for well, I'll link just to the YouTube, but it's the most recent main video. So it's the DPS tables update video. So you can find it on the YouTube end there. Yeah, indeed. Well, actually, I was that video doing today. I put up the high-end pistol headhunter short. Did I hit the wrong F? I did hit the wrong F. It's always annoying. So to F5, I hit F7, which is my record key. Hopefully that didn't break anything for the stream or anything. No. Oh, okay, that's doing pretty well actually for one of my videos. The improved like the Imminence Armaments version of the headhunter, the pistol headhunter. I turned that one into short. I was hoping it would have some interest because yeah, it is an upgrade to a classic build, a worthwhile build. Yeah, let's actually yoink all this. And let's see if we get the same exact numbers. Because I'm just gonna straight up steal old IKEA's work. Don't tell old IKEA. But yeah, we're gonna verbatim steal this and then just rework it. I put this tab at the end. This is just a normal one, right? With the Lexington. Yeah, everything kind of checks out. And then yeah, load it up. The only thing that changed is this headshot number would change, right? For the best kind of defense. How much headshot did I make it? Plus 20. How much is it? Oh, god damn it. At the global event on, of course. Whole loading screen. So another bug. They just likely forgot to even assign anything to it. Like, that's not that surprising. They just forgot to put something there. Or they chose not to yet, and then maybe later do that. But I think they just forgot. I wouldn't be surprised if they had just forgot. So it's 2.5. Where am I pulling this from? So this that number divided by or times this number as a percentage. So here we're just adding 20. Where am I getting 20 from? So that will be 4 plus, oh, actually, yeah, that's 800, of course. Yeah, 20. Yeah, so 20 is fine. Do I actually add that maybe in somewhere else? Nah, 20 is fine. Although, yeah, we need to, when we check it with this build, I don't have 20. I'll have 17 and a half. But that's fine. We'll just check the weapon or the headshot numbers differently. So that's, and then yeah, then the weapons pack, it's also. Yeah, let's actually, no, let's do this. Yeah, so. Damn it. The less. Because also the blueprints for it are also AWOL. The blueprints is in the crafting station. It says, you know, vendor, which is Inaya for everything else. When it says vendor, it's Inaya. But yeah, she doesn't have it. Where normally, yeah, whenever you unlock a skill, you can buy the mod from that moment from Inaya. But yeah, she doesn't sell that one either. So, as we last stream, they wouldn't ever be adding mobile cover when answering a question. Okay. I mean, you know, they weren't ever gonna do anything with Division 1s. And then the whole global modifier is kind of just based on Division 1 stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't expect another skill or anything. Especially from like a master mission. Like that would more be maybe. Well, yeah, the climax missions have originally been some of the sources for some of those. But like for a full new skill, it's usually DLC. Like so far, it's been DLC for actually a new skill, and then variants from. Yeah, I'll need to clean this up later. A little bit of that spilled under the monitor stands, it's seeping back out. Okay, so we have that one, yeah, multitasker, and the other one didn't change, right? I know. Let's actually check. To be sure, yeah, multitasker 7.5 weapon damage, 7.5. And this one is 25% of your crit chance. 25% of our crit chance. Yeah. We need to check these, if this is still 5 times. So, let's see. So we have, let's actually get a medium coyote. So wait, how is it in here? 101, 110. Which link do I just have a link? Yeah. Let's see what number we get at when we did that. Oh, you can click it. I accidentally clicked it there. So 91, 191. I get that. Which is lower than what we had in the past. So yeah, I think they made it 4 times correctly now. Because yeah, we had 100 M1. Actually, this calculation seems so we have basically 100 then 100. So this 191 is also then times 3. What is it times 3? Let's see if we can make the numbers match. Multiplied by 2. Okay, so... Oh, is this also? Oh, yeah, 201. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they fixed up those multiplier things because yeah, in the PTS this multiplied by 4. This was actually a 400%, so a 5 times multiplier. And this passive was also multiplied by 2, but it was actually a 200%, which is a 3 times multiplier. But yeah, they took them back down to actually being multiplied by 4 and multiplied by 2. So that's good. The text matches the game. Now let's actually see if we hit hit. And this is actually kind of nice as well. We'll hit the thing, and then if I get any non-grits, and then they might have messed around with how the coyote works. Because that's also why we want to have a coyote in here, because it actually makes it a little harder, of course, because we need to kind of account for the coyote. But actually, wait, do I have DTA? No, actually, let's take it to just invulnerable. And then we just are looking at... we need to be at the 100 tracks and stuff as well in a sec. But... and yeah, let me catch up. The Oxy build is dog shit now. Why? A full skill is build I was thinking for 1.5 using. In PTS? I mean, yeah, the multiplier was a little bit higher, but also it was like likely unintended to be that much. But yeah, if you had it in the PTS, yeah, it'll be less now, of course. But yeah, it's no longer being multiplied by 3, but yeah, multiplied by 2. So, I mean, that's still gonna make it like really strong. Because also for that one, you can just use it. For that one, you can just have because you just need, yeah, electronics at tier 5, right, for hands-on. Because that you can just trigger from the ult. So yeah, actually that's actually not a bad. I didn't even consider it Oxy for. So this one 900, but not in the 1 point. Oh, was it that high? I mean, yeah, the active also matters there. But although the active no, wouldn't matter that much. Oh well, no, it's skill efficiency, right? So yeah, that was also adding in a lot. I'm surprised the difference is that much. Because they do get the skill efficiency, of course. Oh no, wait, what? Wait, was there skill efficiency actually here? No, that's actually skill cooldown reduction, isn't there? No, what am I thinking of? There's no skill efficiency. But guessing I thought the main one doesn't. Yeah. Oh, it's weird then actually that although well yeah that's a lot of skill. It's like multiplying by 2 or by 3 is a big difference. Can legend yeah, enters 15 seconds. Nice. Yeah. I mean, well, in that you yeah, that's the reason. If you're wondering why they took it down, yeah, that's why. Also, it is still like really big buffs, especially when the active is active. When we're activating away, yeah, we're like adding 50% of damage on top. Yeah, let's get to 100 stacks. I do need mid-range coyote actually. Yeah, let's actually do a crit check. Let's do it on the big screen just so I can. Although, well, I'm gonna have damage numbers up, so I can always scroll back anyway. But once we activate, so the interesting thing is just by how this build is set up, it is exactly landing on 100 if the coyote is applying first. Otherwise, it's 91 when it's active. When the active is active, it takes it to 91. But then if the coyote is applying first, we would have 100% crit chance, because we're 51. We're getting basically 40 on top. That means that once we take it to actually shooting and then activate the active, we should not see any non-crits at all. Because if we did, because even with 91% chance, we would still see a crit here or there. Or a non-crit here or there. But with 100, yeah. No. That's also annoying. I won't have a non-crit number to compare. But yeah, that's 100% crit. So they did correctly. The coyote is applying first, and then the coyote is applying first, and then on top of that, on the stat sheet we have 91 crit chance. So that's still good. Let's actually take this damage number from in here. Does that match up? It actually doesn't. Why doesn't it? Is it higher or lower? It's lower. Is it 191? No. Oh, the mid-range, right? Yeah. Why doesn't this line up? Let's actually try the normal hits, because that's 384. Now that we don't have max. Because yeah, we just gain crit from loaded, so. There's an uncrit lining up. 376. 376, 859. 37. Nope, that's not lining up. Why aren't you lining up? Oh, 25. Yeah, man, there's that grade 30 just for testing purposes, but that's not what we actually have in the game. Yeah. 376, 859, 376, 857.9. Close enough. And yeah, now that crit also lines up. 1134, 1134, 346, 342.2. Close enough, especially with such big multipliers applying there. So yeah, so this is now 4x. That's good to know. And basically all of these still apply. So load it up, multitasker, and the best kind of defense, and then that's the weapon pack. And then, yeah, you have for the entirety of the weapon pack, if we were at all 5s, okay. It's annoying that I don't have access to the backfire build. Because yeah, let's actually, although we can just go off the numbers for now, and then I'll have to double check it later in some way. Because yeah, let's actually pull up 3 point, whatever it is, 3.13. Yeah. Let's pull up this. So this is 6096. So actually, what is the base of the front fire? So let's actually do this. I'll just this. 100 plus 30 plus 20. Is 100 plus 30 plus grading. That's 2 of them. So this is backfire 313. And this is backfire 313 plus mod. I actually now realize the global modifier, if you're going to shorten it to something, it becomes Gmod. I didn't realize that before. We have our own Gmod now. That was okay. Yeah. This one for running around as a headless freeway layer. Which ult would you recommend? I've been running security link, but I'm open to running assault link. Thing is, for headhunting, we don't have that many. Like, that was the thing as well that I felt in the PTS, is just like for headhunting, you just take the hazard protection and the protection from elite and survivability from stuff like that, right? Because there isn't really anything in here that per se, and best kind of defense, of course. Best kind, that one is kind of useful. But the ults for that doesn't per se matter, because you need 3 and 3 in firearms and stamina, right? So unless you have a bunch of blue cores, it's not going to work out. Which you generally don't, right? So it doesn't per se matter much, honestly, which ult you're taking. But actually, yeah, the ults, like, they don't do much for headhunting, right? Because you can get some skill efficiency. You can, oh, that's the skill efficiency. That's the, now I remember where the skill efficiency is. Because I remember there being some skill efficiency somewhere, but yeah, that's in tech link, of course. But actually, I don't feel there's much here for headhunting. Expertise 30 on. Yeah, that's just the one that you can get, but you wouldn't use the ult for that, because you need 3 in both firearms and stamina. So it's better off just to charge up and just keep it there. and then take safety first and elite padding, just for, you know, just has pro in it. Oh, specialized can be handy for the TAC 50. Like I would take this maybe as well. Because yeah, 60% extra on that. And then yeah, because yeah, the crits, this kind of stuff, yeah, it doesn't, because you would just maybe just get kills enough to be both in trees in all, you know, in these two, and then just keep it. Like don't alt. The alts don't have that much. I mean, for a little bit you'll get a little bit or a lot more extra. You know, you'll have 7.5 times 8. That's actually, you know, that's not that bad actually. That's 15 times 4, 60 headshot. But yeah, it's also, it's just that, it's, you know, that's still not, that's not as much as the crit builds get, because they can go with loaded up and multitasker and stuff like that. There's also, yeah, this one as well on top. Actually, yeah, multitasker you would want to take as well. But here as well, you would want to be just in this 5 tiers and just keep it and not alt and not do the active. Because yeah, the best kind of defense, multitasker specialized. Or maybe give up multitasker for one of these. Well, though, you know, skill tier is also nice. But I think on purpose they don't put too much juicy stuff for headhunters in. They learned a lesson with that very first one. I already forgot what the name of the good passive was. The long range one. Oh, by the teeth, yeah. Because that like was extremely good for headhunting. I mean, well, you have 2 blue cores worth of extra armor, but yeah, you don't have actually the blue cores for the system. Is kind of thing. From the shoulder, the really strong. Oh yes, exactly. Or even the other one that took it to mid range. Like you could just play around with it and have it in the range that you wanted to have it. But especially that, like by the teeth, was super strong. But I think they also learned their lesson. But yeah, like headhunting builds don't need too much of a buff. They're kind of fine. They'll still pop heads. With this, yeah, I would just stay on 5s. Just don't use the active. And just get the extra skill tier, get the extra weapon damage, and the extra headshots, just as continuous ones. Mostly as well, because unless you're doing maybe legendary or something, and on the boss, because even that 7.5, of course, is gonna get like gonna get tripled. But also, yeah, that's 15. Like that's also like not that big of a difference, but might be the difference with maybe, you know, with Achilles and stuff to one shot the an legendary boss or something, or one shot, you know, the DUA boss or something. Yeah, let's start inputting these. We'll have to go off of this build picture. So 6096, 6096. Maybe same for both. It's an SMG. It doesn't have any of these. It's 10 over there. And then 20 and then 90. Which is same for here as well. And then all we do actually, yeah, let's do this. Oh no, yeah, these are linked like this, aren't they? And then this becomes backfire stacks. Never realized as well the shortening for backfire is BF. So 100. So this crit number is this number plus in brackets whatever is in this field times 2. This way we can play around with this number. Let's actually make it an integer. Is this a different font? Oh, no, it's not fair. Looked weird for a second. So yeah, we can have it at 0 to 100 stacks. That's important. 1.8 reload, 50 rounds. What's the RPM of the 850, right? Yeah. The MPX. Let's just do this like this even is 850 times 1.15 for striker 978. Yeah, so we have this, and now that we have all this, we can go 70. And we gain 8.5% at 100 stacks, which is pretty big. Like that's an extra talent's worth almost. It's an extra measured on top. But yeah, it's like 24.22% at 0 stacks, because yeah, the more crit we get, of course, that's kind of going linearly, because yeah, halfway it's 6.8. But we are getting a little bit of diminishing returns as well there. But then yeah, let's have this as well with loaded app. So it's here. Oh, it's taking. So this is tier 5. Tier 5 CHC, and this is tier 5 CHC plus loaded up. Let's see, how much would loaded up add? So at 25% on top. It's actually how we're doing it here. Exactly that. 25% on top. What is this times 3 in here? Where's that coming from? There's just this number. E19 is the crit, right? Yeah. Times 0.25. Is that from the active? But this here shouldn't have it active. It should just be. Okay. Right? So this crit seems a little high. How much is is this number times 0.2. Oh, because it's 17 and a half. Yeah, it's up. Okay. That was an odd thing to have in there. Yeah, right? It's just going to be 17 and a half. Like, why would it be more than that? I guess I made a mistake of copying this kind of back over to here and it being with the active kind of in there. I guess. That was a weird mistake. Because this is actually the 13-ish% that we had with the other calculation. Although that wasn't from the PTS one, right? That was just from something. I don't remember even what it was from, but yeah, it's fine. We fixed our mistake. Yeah, I should be able to copy this, and then we just get in here as well, plus in brackets, whatever this number is, times 0.25. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't add too much anymore. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second if I missed anything. What we're making, this is going to be the spreadsheet for discussing the global modifier. So we're kind of looking at how much it's adding and such. This part I've basically stolen for myself from the PTS version, but yeah, they did fix the amounts. So it used to be 5 times with the active. It's now 4 times and 2 times. The way it actually says it is, like 4 times for the main number and then also 2 times for the passives. So just rechecking that as well. And yeah, just especially for the red build, loaded up multitasker and best kind of defense. And how much each of those adds. And also, yeah, how much the active can add. Because it's a pretty big number when you hit the active. But that's the thing of this season. All of these are actually pretty small. The main one actually is kind of the tier 5, just getting to tier 5 and then getting the 10 extra crit chance. That already makes the biggest difference. And then yeah, load it up, kind of adds another 5% on top. Multitasker and best kind of defense don't add that much, but especially multitasker as well adds a skill tier, which that's pretty handy. But the entirety of it with tier 5 is kind of 10%. So the passives on top of the active is kind of like 10% on top of the like just being on tier 5 or just being on tier 5s multiple, because you would need all tier 5s anyway for multitasker. So and then also, yeah, seeing what the difference becomes when we actually do that. Because for instance, here tier 5s add 7%, here tier 5 actually, well, it's not even that big of a difference. This difference doesn't get too big until we hit the active, because now we're looking at backfire. The backfire, of course, can be really high numbers if we can get 100% crit out of it. Let's do that. So yeah, this is active. Same numbers. And I will just have loaded up. Yeah, we'll just have loaded up. Okay. Does it seem narrow? For some reason, I feel this is my normal size. Should just widen that at some point. This column. Okay, so with the active, this is now going is actually let's do it like this. Is 60 plus 10 goes to, and this now becomes 60 plus 10 times 4. Right. How do I do it in here? Oh, we don't calculate it up there. Oh yeah, 6. Yeah, so plus 10 times 4. And then this already takes the crit from there as well. So yeah, especially at full stacks, it's actually not as big as I was thinking it would be. Although, I mean, like just at tier 5, having 12% on top from just loaded up and tier 5. Because also on top of that, you still, if you have all tier 5s, you can also have multitasker and best kind of defense. And numbers wise, this is pretty impressive for a build that is on top of that also hazard protected. Right. Oh yeah, that's a 100 stacks. Because the downside is when you're at 0 stacks. Because then you're hurting. Like even with 50 stacks, even at 50 stacks, you're kind of competing against the Obliterate Striker. Although here we don't have the weapon damage talent, right? Like on top of this, we would have Killer or Measured at the very least. Here we're kind of accounted for everything. But yeah, when we hit that active, here we're gaining quite a bit. Although we're actually not gaining as much as, no, we are, because, yeah, we're getting more than there, but not by significant amounts, actually. It's kind of the downside here. We're kind of dumping a lot into crit. Because actually that loaded up as well is kind of, we're getting how much? How much is this segment? 25 from crit. I mean, yeah. A quarter of 100. Yeah, 25. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so that one's kind of fine. Just so, yeah, we can kind of discuss the backfire with this. Do I need anything else for the backfire? No, not really. Because I feel one of the interesting ones to do as well, maybe a skill build or something. Just put a turret and how much we gained there, because I'm kind of curious about that as well. But don't really have a good skill build here for that. Well, let's try for a second if we. Although actually, didn't I try at the start of the stream? Let's see if it gives me access to the character or not. Might surprise me, right? No. Delta 04s. Yeah, I'm still locked out of 3 characters. Kinda sucks. And then my ticket also still has not been. Although, well, it's Saturday and Sunday, so definitely not gonna see any responses there. But yeah, stuck until they help me with 3 characters not being available to me, which, because yeah, I would love to grab the third drone build on this guy. Gonna go to second account and do it with an explosive build. Is it either that or yeah, I don't have a third drone there. At least not a. I think I only have the headhunter one there actually with third drone. I do have a mortar build there. Yeah, let's maybe do that real quick. Let's just log on over. The annoying thing is when we go to div 2 or from div 2 to div 1 in a sec as well, or in a bit. There as well, I will have to log on over. But yeah, let's actually log into second account for a moment. It's also fine because I'll yeah, Cassie and stuff are up? No. Cassie and Danny? No, they wouldn't be, right? Till like later this evening. Yeah, let's load up div2 there. So on the first scan, no, 1, 2, and 3. 4 is the only one that works. It started with 1 and 2, and then 3 also got it later on, which makes me kind of dread that it might spread further. And also, yeah, I'm kind of afraid that it might not even be, fixable. I hope it is, but we'll have to see. Yeah, that'll be the 32 hours. Yeah, let's actually load up in here. Yeah, no, but I want to build that has skill haste, actually. If you mean that one as a third drone build. It needs to have skill haste for the modifier, of course. This is so I was thinking like either Oxy or something like that. Eclipse would work too.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
But mortar here on the scale will work perfectly fine.
Agent, priority objective available.
Because actually, it's global event. Don't think I've logged into this account at all. So let's take deck link. And then let's especially take hands-on. Yeah, let's take hands-on. Yeah. And does anything else help here? Skill duration. Skill tier would be nice, but I don't have multitasker unlocked yet. Nah, it's mostly hands-on, right? We care about. Also, actually, hands-on just needs. Hands-on just needs. Skill tier 5, right? Yeah. I mean, that's the simple ones. So yeah, 50%. Well, actually, we don't even need a multi-calc for this. We just put it like that here. Let's actually do that. So if we take this build, and as a below tier 5, we're just getting skill cooldown resets and stuff, right? Yeah, so yeah. Went full screen again. Have a consistent dark background somewhere. There we go. So if we take 5, 2, 7, 3, 3, 3, 7. This. How much skill haste does this build have? Doesn't show haste. Oh, actually, I wonder actually if the range haste will count for that. I'm gonna guess it's just picking the haste number from the stat screen, likely. I wonder if the range number or the range haste makes that so much more likely. Is it stat screen? Is it? We just have this haste, right? 134. Okay. So here in the active, let's actually see if we can, for every non-core, non-yellow core equipped, so that's 0. But yeah, we do want to set our electronics to 5, so yeah, we go with that. And then just we get this active, right? So 50%. Let's actually see how much that adds. That's consistent with that. Now with the active. It is annoying that, yeah, we don't see the turret anymore when you're when you're tossing your turret. I wonder if that's like accidental or on purpose. Okay. Actually, what I should do is just look at just the non-crit or the non-crit, not the. Because yeah, the in here the armor value, just because I'm holding also shotgun. I could release the shotgun. The DTA there is as always kind of being very annoying thing. Uh, 10, 56, 9116 is this number divided by this number. It's actually, so there, I should just fire one here. Oh, two actually. Let's put this at the end again. Actually, yeah, with that one, it's shock and all active, yeah. So it's this number. Let's actually try. It's very consistent. Let's actually see what it is with InSync. 11 million with InSync. That's elite killing. Elite solo. That's impressive. Yeah, with this other one, yeah, I didn't have. So this is with at least shock and active, because it's not active on the first shot. So you should do it the same for both. Then let's do it active for both. Okay, so 1.67. That's at least for this build. That's pretty impressive. Should make. So one of the things is with skill builds and stuff is everybody, you know, goes on about its calculation and stuff. Still to this day, some people have even quoted it at me of like it's basically the same as the weapon damage one, but that always tells me that they have never done it. Because yeah, there is one very weird thing. As I'm kind of grabbing that thing that fell behind the table a second ago. I just saw it there. That's what I had knocked down earlier. Which is that the brand bonuses and stuff kind of apply double. And not kind of apply double, they just apply double. So you have to account for that in your calculation, otherwise it doesn't line up. And then the mods are also weird per skill. So when people go like, oh, it's just, you know, it's the same as weapon damage, it's skill damage times total skill damage and stuff like that. It's just like, go do that calculation once and then we'll talk. When you're tearing your hair out of like, what's going on here? Come back and we'll give you the answer that took us forever as well to figure out. But yeah, I might actually make a like, we should alter, or well, we'll just alter one of these calculators a little bit to kind of pre-calculate, and then just so we can show or check how it's applying. No, it got worse, but just my head's first reading with a shield and already starts pushing you forward. I haven't per se noticed, but also I haven't played much in teams. Let's actually see when we have the skill haste of the range on. Does that all apply? That'd be funny if it did. Okay, and oh, actually, we need to active. Okay. Yeah. Although this is, you can only do this at the range, but billions. That's funny. That's funny. Because yeah, if you don't know, and here you kind of can see it. Although yeah, you can. Well, it's kind of hard to read there, but you might see the blue number. The blue number is actually above 1 billion, but yeah, billion is a damage cap. If you hit for 1 billion, it just caps at that. Some blue numbers can kind of show over, but actually it's very rare because normally with weapons you can't. I've seen it. I don't remember what it was, but I remember discussing this with somebody at some point, but yeah, that does. Because yeah, at the range when we have the skill haste turned on, we have like 500 something skill haste. So when that gets translated into damage, yeah, I have 508 skill haste here. When that gets translated to damage, yeah, we're doing 1 billion. Oh, that actually, I should go back and watch that. Or if somebody clips that, maybe. It's because I'm gonna guess I made the reaction there. That was impressive. I wasn't expecting to hit damage cap that easily, but yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna put that in. Can I have a better background than I have there? But also, yeah, this is one of those rare instances where you can go above 1 billion. It doesn't cap the armor damage of it. Yeah, that was impressive. But yeah, that's with the alt and with the so yeah. For anybody ever wanting to have done the damage cap, yeah, you just have this. You just have the active, and then together with that hands on for 50% of our skill haste going to skill damage, and we just activate and just let the billions hit the floor. That's actually an interesting way of going over the billion consistently. But that was always actually, I don't even remember what the other way was. I remember like seeing a screenshot and discussing it with someone at like 3 years ago or something. But yeah. But yeah, when you have damage numbers, like, hey, the new meta is here. If you're only fighting in the range, mortar is the new meta. But I feel actually even with that active, because yeah, that's over 10 million. That can kill elites like in the first hit. So you trigger the active, send a few of these out, and then you just go over to being normal. Because also the thing is, we aren't actually getting much. It's basically just the hands-on, isn't it? So when we're at skill tier 5, or with electronic tiers 5, we just have that. Excuse me? Oh, well, not the billion, but but the 10 million something. You know what? While we're here, yeah, let's actually grab this, because I haven't been on this account at all this week.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Easy.
That was a good deal.
That's one. Is actually is any part of this manhunt? Oh, yeah, campus vendor. I think there was a part where it was just 2 activities or something, right? chems. Because maybe if we reach that point, I just want to try this out actually in a fight. Well, especially just once we're tier 5. Because yeah, we're not getting anything from the active mostly, right? It's just doubling the passive. But even without that, that means we're hitting for like 9 something. Hey, I'm gonna... Oh, actually, why am I buying a weapon? Let's buy something cheaper. I'm buying some of these stuff. Hey, lady, I've heard I've got to sell 10 stuff to you. Here, have some stuff. Oh. Yeah.
I am well stocked again. It was a pleasure to do business with you.
Literally buying and selling from the west of the White House. Yeah, so here we need control points. Oh yeah, let's go for that. Yeah. Oh, I can go and find it. Yeah, links will not be allowed, but I can go find it. Let's mute myself quick. Or it might take them a while to show up, I think. Because yeah, it's not showing up there. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it there. But yeah, I know if are you on the Discord at least? If you could put it in general chat, I can. Because likely, it'll take a while before that link actually like goes up on some of the other parts. But... Or I can try again. Like, I'm kind of curious as well what face I pulled there, because I definitely pulled the face. I was busy pulling the face, so I wasn't. Anyway, I see we're doing some exercises together there. Oh, the thing's still on cooldown. Let's give it a second then. In the meantime, we'll go get some flame rants. Let's get into position. I'm just waiting for the cooldown on the active. There we go. Having a whole party there, I see. Did I try any backfire builds yet? I mean, I have some, and I've messed around with some, and yeah. Here and there. Actually, there a little bit ago we even calculated out the backfire build, how much it gains from the actives and the passives. And for this season, yeah, backfire makes a lot of sense. Hell, even... Oh yeah, actually we should... Wait, I'm gonna go back here for a second. So, there's another one, but I'm gonna forget again. But yeah, strained. Strained versus other things. But we'll do that tomorrow, likely. For now, I just wanna see this thing actually perform for a second. Why does there have to be a convoy coming? I'm just gonna let these guys actually get there. It'll be a wait, but it's fine. Damn them and their tech. No, but yeah, at least if you have the link, if you I don't know if you're in the Discord or if you use Discord, But if you link it in there, I can link it if you want to.
Waiting's making me sick.
Let me catch up here. Wait, that's pretty good. That's 4-piece striker with blue cores and crit damage. Yeah, although 105 is like, well, it's kind of wasted. You need 95.1 or 95. I don't remember exactly anymore. But yeah, you need 95. I think it's 95.1. You need to exceed it, right? That will get you hazard immune, so you're likely able to even lose a mod. But also, yeah, anything over 100 is wasted. I know that's kind of also the setup that I kind of go for. Number 34, I got 9 combinations done, and we are waiting to be done. Got 2 massive deadlines in group. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna jump over into Div 1 in a little bit if you wanna run together. I'd definitely be up for that. I got all mine done, so yeah, I can help others get it. I haven't figured out the best yet. Oh yeah, so actually, yeah, enraged link to 3.13. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well for those people. But yeah, that's kind of the setup I really enjoy for it. So. And also, yeah, if you're actually going blue cores, so it turns out if you want to have some blue cores, the Ninja Bike version actually isn't bad. It actually isn't bad. Like when you don't want to go full red. Thank you. Yeah, I won't even watch it yet. First, I'll link it here for that. Let's actually have a peek for a second. What face did I pull? Oh wait, pause. Go back. Where's this? There. Hey, double key. Oh, actually, we need to active. Oh wait, no, this is. Oh wait, this is going. Oh yeah, no. Wait. Oh, the game. Of course, the game is in that corner. I'm like, wait, this is the current game. But yeah, that's kind of fine. It's more about the face. All right. Okay, yeah, that's quite the face indeed. Yeah. Oh, actually, we need to active. I feel that's a future emote waiting to happen there. But yeah, thanks for. You know what? We'll feature that clip as a clip. Yeah, sometimes we gotta pull some faces. Let me say catch up here for a second and then keep on going. I played tons of just pick up the one. Oh well, welcome to Div 2, man. Wait, this is the same person, right? But Backfire. Well, yeah, Backfire is a not too bad of a build to start with this season, especially. Yes, and Div 2 is gonna get stubborn. If you ever feel the thing of like, hey, I want to jump into a different game, but kind of similar to Division 2. Division 1 is kind of more of the same. You have to get used to it a little bit. There's a little bit of clunkiness and stuff. You know, Div 2 is definitely it's the 2. They learned a lot from 1 that they implemented into. So, but yeah, it's well worth it to jump into 1. For instance, we're gonna do that in a little bit here. Oh yeah, I was a little confused there why like the game as currently was in the corner, but yeah, that I figured that. It was in this. Yeah. It's legendary random syndicate for critical break. Well, not going for headshots. Yeah, that's gonna happen like that. Would I say DTA is best in slot for MGs for PvP and legendary master difficulty since basically everything is armor and those things. Well, legendary has also a lot of things that are DTH, right? Like you have a lot of heavies and mini tanks and warhounds. There already, I would say crit chance kind of beats it out, and if not crit chance, rate of fire. PvP is kind of a three-way tie. I would still likely go crit chance. But DTA can beat it if you are fighting like a lot of armor, which in PvP might be the only place, but they would kind of be tight. The thing that to remember as well, they're not like way apart. It's basically, you know, if you're fighting DTA enemies versus the crit chance one, you're like 2%, 3% ahead. If you or well, 2%ish ahead. If you are fighting, you know, if you don't have the armor, you're like 3% behind. So, but I would say PvP is a case where you could make a case for it. Legendary, not so much. Master, maybe a little bit more, because Master, some of the parts, yeah, like. But then even Master, like, although well, the crossbow still works against that guy, right, from last season. But at least, yeah, Master has a lot of actual armor. Yeah, let's actually play with this and then jump to Div 1, actually. Because I want to just see what this does when I do this. Okay, that hit for 11. So we can delete elites. But then also, once I have, because that's just doubling it up, I'm curious to see actually if we kind of charge this up. The issue is going to be more actually charging it up. Maybe I should just be on normal. Okay, explosive builds always work. That's not out of the question, but I want to see actually, yeah, once we're on tier 5 without the multiplier or without like the active, how it looks then.
Heavily armored hostile.
We need a few kills with enemies with yellow. That's a lot of enemies with yellow. Should have grabbed sticky for this actually. But there's moments like that where an explosive build can actually work pretty well. Also, I went and grabbed flame rounds so I can kind of keep enemies in my range. That's why I went and grabbed those. Catch. Where are you going? Sir, could you just sit somewhere? Oh. Ran out of mortar. Are you gonna run into my hive? What a nice guy. You. Okay, we have 5 now. So yeah, let's do the defense here. Because you're now... keep forgetting the name of it. What's it called? Hands on. I need the SFT. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. How you doing? Also, yeah, I hope everybody out there is enjoying their Sunday. Over here after yesterday's storms a little bit. Yeah, it's been a quiet day today for me. Also, yesterday's storm in the end didn't turn out to be. They may have overhyped it. A little bit. Well, I'm in combat with stuff over there. Doesn't matter. Let's call them in. Okay. I just want to see how much we hit for here. With just tier 5. And in sync. Oh Okay, 6 2s. Ooh, 9s. Nice. Because also with all explosive things, the closer, well, not like all explosive things, but for instance, mines and stuff have it too. Mortars especially as well. The closer they are to the center, the more damage they take. There's actually a fall off to it. 6 8s. And sync up 9s. 9-4. Ah, just short actually. Oh, so the other one will be able to. The 2.9 on hive hit. Okay. Yeah, it might actually be interesting to run some. I wonder actually how much an Eclipse is doing with hands-on on. But that skill haste to skill damage, that is actually a pretty big buff to. He's dead. Yeah, sticky can be nice as well alongside of this. I should have actually taken sticky for a control point. Nice direct impact. Yeah, I mean, not the fastest or anything, but that's good to actually do really well, I think. This. Damn, Two-Face from Batman. As a sunburn. Yeah. I have streamline for shotguns.
Supply room access unlocked.
I need to grab 2 control points. We'll come back for the rest of this. Let's actually jump on over to Div 1. I want to spend a little bit of time over there. Yeah, let's take this guy to back to base. That means actually, yeah, the sacrifice version, that one would be able to just, yeah. Because taking it from like 6 to like 9, yeah, it can even like remove the elites. Which is, you know, it's kind of like with Headhunter, it basically reaches a new threshold.
Greetings.
Let me very quickly before we swap on over, let me get my SHG requisitions here. Because I'll forget otherwise. Tomorrow we won't come back to his second account. Well, at some point we'll come back and just do the scouts and catch them up. Although I might leave it as well for. One thing I could do with the scouts is just leave it for. You know, they've already kind of said that they're gonna do stretch goals, which wasn't the smart thing on their part too. I mean, although, well, you kind of have to say or not say it. But now we know, so I'm thinking actually on second account I keep a lot of the scouts till the end of the season, and then just use them for the stretch goals. Because the scouts are a really fast way of getting season XP. I might just do that with this account. Just leave it till then. On main account, I will keep up to date. Because also, yeah, I want to have the comms and stuff, so I don't want to be too far out. Yeah, let's go to the 2 hardcores on this account. And it's weird that our just main account is having issues with characters, but the second account isn't at all.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
That's also the
Kelso
thing.
had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's
Because
not
also at
here.
this point, I've basically tried everything on my end.
Entering safe area.
Basically cannot be on my end, because also I've actually tried it on a different PC at work with, you know, where it is also a different internet connection and everything. Different settings for everything. Yeah, let's quickly just do it like this. First hardcore. Let's go to the second hardcore. Actually, for the climax mission. Well, the you just need to do 2 nowadays, right? Even for the climax mission. So you can just do those 2 because they seem to be, those 2 seem to be just unlocking without any prerequisite when they
Safe
unlock.
area entered.
Also, how many weeks was it
Agent, I
between
need to debrief with Schaefer.
this time around,
Kelso had to
between
go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
stretch goals and the master unlocking? I think it was just 1 week, right? Although, well, yeah, you would want to jump in on the first week, of course. But also, yeah, they did change that system.
Nice doing business with you.
But I'm also, yeah, don't take my word as gospel on it. Like, definitely there's 2 of them that is like high value scout or something. High value targets scout something. And that was also the thing with the patch notes that they said, like, nowadays you just need to unlock 2 for the master mission. Yeah, let's jump on over to Division 1. In the background, I'm gonna log over into a different account. In the background as well, I'm gonna change my category to Division 1. Division. Oh, well, there's no 1. We call it 1, but many. Okay. Think for a second which account I'm going into. And also on YouTube as well. And now let's load up on there. What I definitely have left is, yeah, I wouldn't mind if we can get a team together to maybe try out some setting a score. And also, actually, yeah, one character still has a few missions to do when it comes to... Yeah, actually, I'm on the wrong scene, but also the game hasn't loaded yet, so it's fine. Division 1 always still takes forever sometimes to load up. I wonder if I should maybe, like, clean my shader cache and stuff, maybe. Although likely, yeah, it just takes a while. But there we go. It's a bootin'. It's a lootin' and a bootin'. It's a booter shooter. It boots up and then we shoot. Looter, booter, shooter, booter, shooter, looter. Yeah. We boot first and then we shoot and then we loot. And yeah, let's first, so as is tradition. Which character was it? This character was it that only did that weekly, right? So let's grab these ones and let's go do some dailies. So let's see what the dailies are and do them quickly. And the DZ right now. Cheater griefing everyone. Okay. We'll see what the DZ one is. I might skip it like yesterday. Yesterday was extract and no,
Supply drops detected. Uploading
finished in
coordinates.
tier 1 of DZ things for last week.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I barely did stuff in the DZ last week. But yeah, tier 1 is also pretty easy. Because yeah, it goes like tier 0, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It's not the inverse one that most people think it is. Cleaners in the DZ, tools converted, and 5 veteran enemies. Okay. So let's convert some tools. Tools. Actually, yeah, with this. Actually, wait, do I have blue tools? I do have a lot. Tools. Converted. Yeah, so cleaners. DZ cleaners. Let's go up here. That one's been hit already. Could also go for contaminated down there. Yeah, let's go for the contaminated down here. Actually, that's faster. If they're home. If they're at home. The only player from my sport. I was wondering if that was really handy. You plan on streaming with fast runs, to get tier 3 before GE ends. No, likely more just tier 2 even. Tier 3, like you need. I'm gonna guess it's already in the 20s. Maybe. Last few it has ended in 20s. What am I running? I just striker. That's
Transmissions jammed.
but yeah, I've been going for
Proximity
just
coverage
getting
only.
reward tier 2, which already has
Backup
the
activated. System rebooted.
most of the cosmetics. There's only like one of them that
Warning, now
has
entering
an extra
dark zone.
cosmetic thing in tier 1 or tier 3.
Warning. Now exiting
But
this.
also not
Warning.
speed runs
Readings
in
indicate
need, but
this
just
area is
fast runs.
contaminated.
Don't even remember the last time I ate.
It's also yeah, depends on if we have. If we have the people for it. This was half cleared out. That's good. Okay. Somebody likely came in here needing just 1 or 2 cleaners. And then like that.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Hopefully that patrol is over here somewhere. Nope. But then we'll go. Actually, likely they're over there. No. We'll just go down here. Oh. How did I not see this? These will also be my veterans. And then one more cleaner kill.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Does it have actually anything extra in the tier 3 on this one? Because I thought it was just that other one that we've already had. I don't remember the name of it. I was like, we're not taking the rest. Just we rush in, we kill that one guy, Screw that guy in particular. Just
Exiting the contaminated area.
and out we go. I'm completely turned around. Where is? It is over there. Okay. And yeah, that gets us our 3 daily caches.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
So let's go back. Yeah, let's go down the list, get all 3 in, and then or the other 3 in, and then. And technically, I also have a few HVTs available, but I'm likely not gonna do them because I've been just realizing like there's not much point to it. Honestly, I don't need the credits for the. I don't need like gear much, so. Well, the one I think I just I was kind of looking through some of my stuff yesterday, and I think I just need one D3 piece for one of the D3s, and then that's it.
That's what I like to see.
Dr. Ellis will be continuing his
Because I was like missing a specific, like to hit the numbers that I want to hit, missing a specific piece. But for the rest, basically all the builds are kind of in place, unless I want to add something or such. Been giving some Lone Star pieces, but I don't think I'm going to make a second Lone Star. I don't use the first Lone Star that much. It's just too much hassle in comparison to just Striker.
Incoming supply drops. Coordinates uploaded.
Oh, the supply drops are happening. Oh yeah, it's the 15th, of course. Yeah. Yeah, we can go get those later, actually. But those I'm not in a hurry with. Well, we'll get those. This looks to be the same, but that other control or that other landmark didn't get hit. So maybe we go for just that landmark.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System
Is
rebooted.
that landmark plus a patrol, like this one?
Now entering a safe area.
That's 10.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
The only downside is these guys will all be...
You are now leaving the safe area.
They'll all be elites, so I don't get my veteran kills. Has this been looted? Might as well grab some div tech. And either can't. And hopefully everybody from this thing is here. It isn't like half cleared out. Where are we going? Yeah, it was one explosive rock. Oh, 500. This guy giving me a back massage. Yeah. Sir, stand up.
Cover me! Setting up the gun!
It's one of the more annoying things about Div 1 is it's just the engineers and stuff have infinite oh. This guy is not very smart, is he?
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
9 out of 10. Oh. See a patrol. Screw that guy in particular. This agent showed up and just shot Jimmy and just ran away after. Yes, yes, they did. Did he even take the time to kill us all? No, no, I didn't. That's it. That's good. Nice. Infinite. I mean, yes, but we're players. More so in Div 2, like if you can shoot the engineers' turrets off and stuff, and if you shoot it off before they deploy them, it's destroyed. If you shoot it after they put it down, it's destroyed. At least for like the factions and stuff. If you destroy their things, it's destroyed.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
But no drones, yeah. Oh, well, they have the RC cars. They do have RC cars. 5 purples. Wait, is there 5 purples at the start here, Solo?
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
No, this is about getting 5 purple kills
She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get the...
And...
But don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Don't think the jailbreak ends here. Because I'm just gonna do this. Do this. And you know what? We're gonna leave positive. Oh no, I shouldn't need to be out of combat. So. You'll just have to die. It's easiest. Hostage identified. Secure. You know what? You're just gonna have to watch me teleport away. I feel when I land here, it should, my watch should go red. Like, it should be here and then I'm broke. It's like, Isaac's like, what the fuck you do?
You are now entering a safe area.
Hell, even Anna pipes in Division 1 and goes like, what are you doing, agent? Also, yeah, we need to convert 5 electronics. So that's 2. And that's 3. Wait. Wait, was it not electronics? Was it something else? Tools. It's tools. I was about to say, I thought I had like plenty of like this one. There we go.
Best gear in the city.
I have converted tools. Let's pop it on.
Best deals in the city.
Get it. Also pretty close to 400 million.
Take care out there.
currency that I barely use anyway. Armor says 5. Oh yeah, actually it does, right, on hard. Yeah, I'll go there next for the next one. More than likely I'll go down to that same spot I went a second ago, or with that 4th character there. Oh, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. We've already loaded in now. I need to end up on this character, but yeah, we'll go after this to character 1 and then come back.
Hey, agent.
So let's go here again. Should have been long enough that this has respawned. Hopefully.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Transmissions jammed.
And they don't
Proximity
die.
coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Include weapon attachments in the build
Warning,
sheets too.
now entering dark zone.
I have no. Don't have division
Warning, now exiting the safe area.
things outside of a calculator and
Warning,
DPS sheet.
readings indicate this area is contaminated.
But if it's like the one I here and there have linked, that's from a different person. But actually, if that's the one you mean.
Hostiles moving out of proximity. Contamination levels lowering to acceptable levels.
Ooh, aggressive here. One's dead. Oh, it doesn't say the talents on pistols at all? That's annoying. Yeah. And hopefully we have that patrol here, and then...
Leaving contaminated area.
But in if it is the one that linked here and there, yeah, all the mods and all the stat choices and stuff are in there, so you can just copy it from there. Yay! Oh, they're not purple. Oh, I never actually paid attention that they're sometimes purple and sometimes not.
Just how I like it.
Although actually, so these guys are though. Okay. My pulses. Actually, wait, aren't these guys purple too? I think we just need veterans. Doesn't really matter how I'm getting them. Oh. Are you all the way over there? Loves an unfair fight. Sucks that you still lose. It's the daily. Might as well get the named here. And yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go over there. More likely closer to that. I don't have that. And then convert tools. Be brave. Nope, I'm getting out of here. I refuse. Indeed, exit dark zone. Okay, I'll take that as a command.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Back down here.
Hey, you got it.
And convert some tools. The things we do for DivTech. Well, I'm almost back to 3K. That is not a bad deal. Oh, and also actually, yes, I have the 3, or I have the 4 drops, supply drops, which is 100 each as well, so another 400 there. Where did the guy show? It's out there. I'll get those on a different day.
You're gonna like what you see.
Not spend way too much time on the dailies. Wish this list was just not the items that you can't even sell anyway. Like, why even show those?
Nice doing business with you.
And yeah, they learned that lesson for Div 2, at least. They changed it to be that. Anything favorited and stuff doesn't show up in the vendors because you can't sell them anyway. And let's go to the next character. Do the dailies there as well, and then we'll go back to character 2 that we were just on. And should have actually done that the other way around, just so we were ending on that character, but I wasn't paying attention.
Agent, let's talk.
Let's not talk. Yeah, let's just go up there right away. This is a different one than we were in a second ago. That's interesting.
Supply drops
There
detected.
is
Uploading coordinates.
enough people around that, yeah, there's multiple instances of the DZs going.
You are now entering a safe area.
Am I?
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, entering dark zone. Warning,
Oh, both of these
now
are
leaving
down.
the safe area.
God damn it. Somebody farming cleaner bosses. Oh, those cleaner bosses wasn't too hard to do.
Attention.
We just got
leaving
it done
dark zone.
by doing a bench. Yeah, seeing as it's a different session, let's see if that is here. Otherwise, we'll go just underground there. And then people are murdering down there.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
But if these guys are here.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Keep your flame.
Heavy breathing of these heavies. And the cleaner ones aren't as bullet spongy. You can just get their weak point when it, or weak points, multiple, and it just blows them up. And I'm hoping we run into that patrol here.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Otherwise, we'll go sewer. Where's this thing? Oh, all the way over there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's take it out of here and just we'll get our purples with Amherst. Yeah. Turn back now.
Readings indicate this area.
And I'm just gonna run in, kill 5 purples, and get out.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Leave me alone.
1, 2, 3. Ow. 4. 5 and 6. Even one too many. And let's take this back to base. Convert tools real quick. Clean the character up and then we'll go back over to 2. Oh yeah, I kind of need a bio as well once we're swapping.
Best gear in the city. Check it out. Got something you'll be interested in. Hey, catch you another time.
Yeah, so it's like, wait, I haven't converted the tools yet. And that makes sense. Somehow. Actually, yeah, let's leave this character. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I clean them up. We'll come back to them and clean them up. Gonna swap quickly characters. And yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio while this is loading over. That's also why I'm gonna swap over quickly, because I'm doing the dance. I'm doing the I need to pee dance. So let's just load up that character and then I'll be right back. So let's see, I can remember. Oh yeah, in general, purple mods will be DTE, so you want to have 4% DTEs on those. Yeah, while this character is loading, I'm gonna take a quick pee break and I'll be right back.
Agent, let's talk.
You are now entering a safe area.
Up and Adam, New York. This is Rick Velassi telling you it's time to get out of bed. Face the day.
Your attention, please. The interfaith discussion group will be held on Sundays at 1500 hours in room 14. All are welcome.
In any case, once again, this is When You Know It, and I am, once again, your host. What I want to talk to you about today is the weather. I know, it's cold and shitty. But doesn't it feel like it's been cold and shitty forever? I mean, never mind calendars, because who's got one of those anymore, right? But doesn't it feel like this cold weather has lasted forever?
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Way longer than it should have? I've got a theory about that. And I know, you're going, yeah, Velassi, you've always got a theory. But the thing is, how often am I right? And the answer is, too damn often. So hear me out. I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, the government's a little further along in their weather control programs than they'd like us to think.
Your attention, please. The Base of Operations Lending Library is seeking donations of books. If you have a volume you would be
There we
willing to
go.
publish, please consider donating it.
I needed that one, so oop, that's the wrong way. That's the right way. Oh yeah, let me catch up here.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Uh,
So you keep it cold. And people want to stay bundled up and indoors and crowd control.
that's thing.
Your attention, please. Extra blankets will be available for distribution at 1500 hours. One blanket will be issued per person.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I didn't even know they had studied it. Well, so generally, a scientific study isn't worth much. It is, you know, you need to actually replicate it dozens upon dozens of times, and then you can say something. Because as always, also in nowadays news and stuff is always yeah, one of those annoying things. The nearest bush, Ingo. Well, I found the nearest bush. It's in my toilet. Oh yeah, when you're on the go, yeah. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Let me just check if. Actually, or is he? If a certain hedgehog is maybe also interested in joining us for some maybe legendaries, because I'm gonna guess I see Basics there. I'm gonna guess he's maybe up for it already.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
We'll send out bush. That could be a good, you know, just have a bush in the trunk, just so you can just pull it out of the trunk and just you know, go right there. And yeah, there we have that hitchhike. Okay, if you're up for it, and maybe as well Basics if you're up for it, and then maybe if we have anybody else interested in joining us for that, or some not per se, you know, super speed running stuff, but just getting some quick times. Okay, yeah, no worries. But yeah, maybe I go and do a mission in the meantime. I'm gonna guess, you're still like knocking at some of the thingies. Because actually, if you need some help or something, because I don't know if you've done the incursion ones and stuff. But yeah, we have. So yeah, like if you want to do it with like the no medkit one or the pistol Pete one. Actually, let me jump into voice. That might be easier. Oh, and hey there, Pam.
Oh.
How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I haven't seen you around for a bit, actually. I realize. But hopefully, still doing good.
Yeah.
Busy with work.
Got something new.
Yeah. Basics needs like a little bit. But yeah, I don't know if you're just grinding at the... Because have you done your recommendations or you're still on them?
I have 9 finished. 3 are just finished the Dragon's Nest without using a med kit. Another one is just the critical, so the severe critical modifier. And the one is just normal finishing it, so that's gonna be 3 finished.
Okay. You've done the pistol one
just...
already?
No, I didn't do the pistol one at all.
Okay. No, because that one's also pretty easy.
Yeah. It's just hard and yeah, it still works till 5, but it can be fine. But there is still Dragon's Nest. Which maybe even could get carried.
Well, the thing is with Dragon's Nest, the like the double with critical is actually perfectly fine. Because, you know, as long as you're still headshotting stuff and other people are too. It's just everything dies anyway to that. Like it's using that mechanic. Doesn't matter if the damage is missing. But yeah, maybe if you're over it,
Your attention, please.
we can help you get those, and then also...
And the last one is the mask, the 25. I think the max is 125 marked headshot kills.
I can check actually. Need the aspirin? Yeah, 125. That was also goes pretty fast with incursion. For the same reason. There's a lot of like headshotting happening there. And getting those hits in.
Yeah, I'm down for anything.
Okay, but then maybe if you want to join up on me and we go do maybe it's just some... so you haven't done the pistol Pete at all for any of them?
None.
A new agent is joining your team
around today. A
No,
little
yeah.
bit.
Because yeah, if you want, we can go down the list. I wouldn't mind just getting some missions for... Although, well, with the legendary, we'll get that too. But we can just do the missions one by one with... Because you've done the medpack one or what with all of those?
I just need the Dragon's Nest.
Okay.
Without the medpack.
Well, then yeah, let's maybe do the full playlist and then you can just pistol. And then...
It would be perfect time to have the healer, the support Sentry Skull, with like all electronics and just using the pistol to mark everything.
Oh, Andreas wants to join as well. And I will need... And I could have actually...
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
I just copied the name there. I could have actually copied the... but yeah, first we're gonna do a little bit of... like just... I don't know if you wanna... Or if you need it to be like legendary right away, Andreas. Yeah, let me get you up here as well. Use this for the cleaner bosses, yeah, hazard refugee, but also just doing the names group and stuff. Make sure that you do that like every. Although, well, now you would want to grind it if you need to grind it. Otherwise, as well, the DZ, like going through the landmarks, you can find a map of it with the thingy. Yeah, we just go through these and then.
I'm just gonna put
And then
this
we
on.
have basics, maybe we'll swap over to some legendary. Publishers. Only got one of them.
Hey, is that way clear?
I think for now we can be fine with that. Just need to be not too close.
They haven't burned the place down
Oh,
yet.
do you have that one actually?
I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime.
Which one?
Partially to find out what
Killing
makes them
enemies
tick,
close?
and partially
No,
to
the
strangle them slowly while he
killing,
told
like
me.
doing a mission without without getting contaminated.
Oh yeah, I finished that.
And then yeah, indeed the shotgun kills from close. That one took a while.
Yeah, I did just the start of this mission.
Okay, you have it done.
Ran
or-
over and over. Yeah. It was the longest one. And getting the kills from close. It was I
Found
think
Amherst's
300 of them.
apartment.
Yeah.
It's across the courtyard, but it looks like the direct route is blocked.
Yeah,
You'll have
it's
to
a
find another way
grindable one.
there.
I ended up just doing missions and also just getting a few weeklies in.
No! You animals! You animals!
Are they gone? Come on, let's get out. Hurry!
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
Get ready to do your job. Hey, come out.
And the thing is with critical and stuff, it's pretty easy because as long as headshots are happening still. I was actually surprised that it's just even bosses.
Shotting bosses. That's fun.
Well, no, I mean like just two
The apartment is
shots to a
upstairs.
boss is also
If Amherst
like
is the author of
that-
the virus,
that
he
boss.
must have left some evidence.
Like
People like
with
that
the
don't
mark
destroy
and then the
proof of
second
what they've
person
done.
shooting it, it just instantly ends it.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives. And if you get lucky and find Amherst there,
The real
bring him
boss
in
of this
so I
mission,
can
that
ask if
window.
you- We won't get that lucky. We never do. Well, I can dream. I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you.
some ammo.
But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch
Also,
down.
Andres,
Don't
if
play
you
with fire.
want to,
Get the
we are
evidence back
in
here
the Discord. I don't know if you have it. Or in the voice there. Even if you don't have a mic, if you want to, you can jump in there so you don't have my gameplay in your background. You just have the voice. Not required though. But also, yeah, if
Keep
you
it up,
want to
agent.
jump in
We
and
need that
chat, that's
rooftop
also...
cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
Okay. No, but even without mic, like if you don't want to have my explosions and everything, but you can be in the voice channel and then even without a mic. Because that's not required. But it's more if you want it as an option.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current op, we'll make an exception.
Chat one pulling that one on. This guy.
Bluebird 2, ready to retrieve the package.
That guy actually got me once. His base spawner. But at that. Just
Yeah.
instant death to buses. Too bad we don't have damage numbers at the end, because yeah, actually that was like a 1.8 million hit. That was like a Division 2 hit in Div 1.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Wait, the mission completed, right? Already? Yeah. Yeah, let's take it to... let's just
Oh yeah,
go.
I wanted to restart, but I forgot that I used pistol the whole time.
Oh yeah, it's kind of the point indeed. Well, let's go down the playlist, and then we'll redecide once Messix is here. Well, we'll go. Maybe we go for the legendaries first. Oh well, depends on like, how everybody's with time. Because how are you with time? Do you have to?
That was one of the quicker wipes I've ever done.
Thank you for sharing. Not the wipe. But yeah, there's 6.
At least I don't have pictures.
But you have video, yeah.
Oh god, no.
Now let's maybe bang this one
An
at
agent
quick
has
then.
joined your team.
This also has a warm-up. Because how is present party on time and stuff?
Agent, it's Dr.
Because we want to
Candle.
do
latest,
the...
I want
I
to stress
would
to you the
kinda wanna
vital
go to sleep
importance
is
of
around 1
safeguarding
AM.
any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people
Oh, no,
must
well,
have survived the
I'll try
dollar
to keep it
flu.
under that, maybe.
means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in
Well,
hell
let's
of
maybe
fighting
do this
thing.
playlist warm
And the
up,
ones
and
who are
then...
just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate
And
of
then we'll go for
mutation.
the legendary, at least if the rest is
Keep
awesome.
those people alive until I get
Because
what
for
I
me
need.
is also, I can make
Got
it
that? Great.
not in too much of a hurry, but I also don't want to make it like super
Readings
long.
indicate an echo nearby. Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Again, one. Okay, so let's go through these missions and then do a few of the legendaries. Or maybe we do the legendaries first and then the incursion after. This incursion is at least nice and easy, as long as it doesn't bug out. Curious to see if we see it bug out again today. We're doing it a few times, other times, and just the healing hive suddenly would stop working. Oh well, the healing from it and so on. Which was interesting.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO.
Oh,
if you wanted to eradicate every
or-
last vestige
it's
of
fine.
detectable virus, where would
Sorry,
you go?
Andreas, I
Wherever
didn't
the
see it
biggest
earlier.
concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns.
But yeah, you found it already. I
Jesus,
see
you don't
this.
think they...
You're in the channel.
Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
keeping
Every
us
day,
in the
Doctor.
loop. Yeah.
Every day. Good luck, agents.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
I mean, fail out
Hear that,
needs to
Agent?
fail out
You're walking
out.
into the teeth of
So,
it now. Don't forget what I said
at least
about
we have our
keeping
clothes
any
now.
infected
So.
refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors.
Oops.
So keep them extra alive.
Apparently
You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now.
Apparently I took 2 to the face. Okay, very well. I mean, she doesn't need them anymore. She's dead. I like to think actually, yeah, the apparels we're getting is just Manny taking the clothes off of, you know, Keener. Well, Keener's alive, but still, even his clothes. But you know, Parnell's also alive, but Dragov and stuff, and Connolly and Faye.
Chemical signature of explosives detected.
All of those that we've murdered. It's just
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be
like,
planning to
why is there a
burn
little
up the whole
blood
damn
here?
yard. And when they do, they're going to kill every last refugee in that shanty town.
Don't worry about it,
We need that tank moved somewhere
agents.
safe.
What you should worry about is that I'm debriefing Schaefer. You know, that's the best thing about Division 1. Nobody's debriefing Schaefer. I mean, there is no Schaefer to debrief. You know?
Left one.
Hmm? Oh. Where? Oh. I'm paying attention. Yeah. So very limited resource in Div 2. I mean, yeah. What price can you put on someone's drip? Turns out about 15 to 30 bucks. There's actually an answer for that. That's how much you can put. Well, that's the price on someone's drip.
That's my first 25 insta-kills with the mark.
Yeah, it goes pretty fast in a team. Especially the incursion was like I got 16 like one. Like 14 like one.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple?
As in only 2? The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
He gave them the good old flashbang gangbang.
Contaminating the samples, I assume. Or infecting themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
I think the most elites I've ever seen in on a hard.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Go
ahead, Doctor.
Kill them the old-fashioned way.
Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from.
I mean,
Age,
tomorrow as well,
gender,
I need
ethnicity,
to
general state of health on a
spend some
10-point
time in
scale,
Div 2
then
actually
label and
grinding
group
out
the
that
samples
global
according
event
to-
because I haven't done anything about it.
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete.
You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant,
I don't want to
we'll
do
radio
the
the
full
doctor as soon as the
challenge
area is
list.
secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor.
Although it's actually a smart thing to do as always, but it's just
It's only the survival of the
something
human
that I've always
species we're
done. So.
talking about.
Copy that, Doc. Hotel out.
One thing I've kind of found, which is, I'm sure I might do that myself here, though. Especially if you're gonna set up on somebody's shoulder, you can kind of see where they're aiming at, and then kind of go for the same target.
So go to work.
Started doing that like yesterday, a little bit towards the end. With,
Everybody goes all in.
Incursion. That's fine, we'll crawl into this. I'm definitely not getting the med kits one. Luckily I have it already.
Same. Yeah, I used a few medkits already.
Okay.
Because I got too close.
But do you still need that for these missions?
No.
Agent,
It's just
if
one
you can
mission
find the
that you
crane
need to do.
controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
That I need to do without it. It's the Dragon's Nest.
Oh, okay, so yeah. You guys, for these ones, you just need a pistol one. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's then fine. I unbounded actually my my one for a little bit. Let's ring the bell of explosions. Oh, hey, there's one NPC there.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work.
Where did they
Now,
go?
sample team, listen up.
Yeah, there's
Like
like
I was
one
saying,
NPC
I'm
just
gonna need
there.
those blood samples labeled and organized so we can
they're
track
a little bit
corroborating
super dead.
factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
And yeah, let's take it to the next one.
Oh, that's 40.
Oh, so yeah, going pretty quick.
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source
It's funny
is the
actually
line
in this
running through the
in this
unfinished
team
pathway
it's
project.
almost with randoms I've had it where I was more focusing on just shooting normally. Because yeah, just normally killing. That works too.
and recover Road.
I mean, I could
in that
have
order.
way more
One's important,
kills,
the other's
but
vital.
as I'm playing as Sentry Skull,
Sarah was using the site as a
I'm more
mass
focused
grave,
on
which explains
spreading
why
the
the
marks,
cleaners
so
have
I'm
targeted it.
mostly
Avoid
putting out the
contact
marks
if
and not
possible, but
shooting
do
the
what you
marks
have to
that
do to
do
make sure
drugs, but
Rhodes gets us the juice we
But
need.
if
I
you
think
want
you're
to
gonna buy
kill,
with
you
that.
If he's
don't have
still
to use
alive.
Sentry Skull though. You just have to spray and pray.
Locating auxiliary
Yeah.
I
relay.
was using it for the pistol so I can
Target
at least help a little
level
bit.
3.
It was more like the extra damage because it's a guaranteed kill. The T-shot. Also, yeah, it still goes pretty quick.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jack.
I love asses. But also, is he called Rhodes or is he called Jack? Is this Jack is an ass? Somebody has named their donkey Jack, right? Just so they can go, it's Jackass. Right? Somebody.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on
Some
site.
asshole out
They're
there
looking
has
to
done
burn
that,
out the
right?
infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them.
Hello.
Sure,
Be
somebody
careful.
named their kid Jack and middle name Hammer.
Yeah. But yeah, I just see the shot in front of me of just like some farmer just, hey, this is my ass.
This project was
His name's
intended as an
Jack.
extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in
And then
New
he just
York always
claps for
runs on its
himself.
own schedule.
Activate power relay. Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost.
Both.
Either way.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
We're very lost, JDF.
Exiting the contaminated area. Activate secondary power relay.
Let's activate secondary power relay. Let's grab him.
Shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
You need his groceries done. Somebody needs to do his nails. There was some animations on that guy. Actually, let's not be too aggressive. I learned my lesson.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into Lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business. So, that shooting, that was you, right?
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Don't even give him the answer.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
That's also how you know that Rhodes isn't like one of agents or stuff. He actually asks us a question, you know, and then we just don't answer. In the range there.
Connect secondary power relay.
Kill his comics shop.
Yep.
Keep the pistol.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It's just the boss fight, right?
I think, yeah. There's nothing else.
Outer run into a wall.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better.
Actually, let's go just
Hey
sit
there.
up on the door.
Hang on a sec.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now.
We shoot him and make it go faster
It's gonna
like
get real
Command.
dark, real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. Oh, fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to
That's an impressive light.
They're a bitch to retool, but
Just
maybe
break
we're
it and then
going-
like 5 seconds later it's back.
What do you know? It's alive. Oh, crap. Clean it. I thought you took care of these guys.
I mean, I took care of some of them. They're like cockroaches. There's always more. Oh, nice.
More of these assholes? Really?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's Cleanus, and I'm fucked.
Yes, he is.
clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'll lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that.
Protective footwear must be worn.
I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Actually, you know what? We're fine. Safety helmets must be worn. Well, I think me and Basketman fail. And the army helmet likely counts as safety helmet, right? Oh well, you're wearing cap as well, not me. I thought it was a hard hat, but only basics is actually.
I follow the rules.
Agent,
at all
looks like the
times.
power grid is a lot more stable.
Yep, the rest of us is rogue.
Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes
And
is
the
already
high
on his way
visibility
back
jackets
in,
must
so
be
no need to
worn.
give him an escort.
Yeah, where's
I'll see you when you get here.
Toasty with his speedrun character when you need him?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And yeah, I see that last one too.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe.
It was 20 in this one. It wasn't that much. Around 16. So halfway there.
But are you living on a prayer?
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah, let's go.
Agent, the cleaners keep
And
starting fires and we
napalm
don't have the
production site
resources
as well.
to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is, they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Taking out boss man Joe Farrow. If he walks, they'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter.
Oh.
I got a bad feeling.
It's like, who threw that grenade? It was that guy.
Easy there. What do you think of the burn? Dispatch look okay?
Isn't this? Oh no, it's not this. He's still.
No, 2 NPCs still alive.
No, they were just underneath everything, so.
Heads up, people, we got company. Drop what you're doing and kill those sons of bitches.
Why did you grab some smoke?
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
It's never just goes suppressed so easily. It's not being suppressed. Some shooting.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
What is the source?
Alert.
Is it a
Explosives armed,
dragon?
ready for detonation.
Set up in front of the door. Just shoot it from here.
No, I just read it from here. Because too close is
You all know what we're doing here and how important it is.
a little dangerous.
You all know what's gonna happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we gotta hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying. We stop them here, we can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them through. Then everything we've done for nothing. And we ain't gonna let that happen.
I'm not sure how much more it spawns at 4-man than like 2-man. Actually, with the legendary, do we do it with this or do we do it without?
What do you mean without?
Like, do we take the critical or not? Because critical actually, like, could be faster, but also could be, like, a little deadly at points, right? Like with the rusher from behind.
I've done it
and
with
stuff.
some people, and if you don't go for the headshots, you're screwed.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like. Or more, is there also, like, places where it's super annoying? But yeah, like from the rusher
Also
from behind, there's gonna be...
Yeah. Speedrunning
Just so you know, we can see the explosion from here.
is not doable.
Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first.
Oh yeah, also like, yeah,
Check
that
the more
rusher upstairs, and if you have the rushers in front, yeah. Like if you have the rushers in the tunnel. Yeah, you can't get past that easily. Also, you can't do the rush there even, right? Because it would just be too close to the enemy. We'd still die from this proximity. I wonder if there's like, if this is called the watchtower on purpose in some way, or or if it's like just they wanted a cool name.
You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it. The men you're facing,
Watchtower specifically is kind of very much linked to the Jehovah's. The Jehovah's Witnesses.
You're not waiting for me, right? I saw you waiting in the elevator.
No, no.
You come along and try to fuck it all up because you're not.
I mean, this part is always annoying if you're trying to do the not getting contaminated. You can't do it in this mission.
And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
Not my dead booty.
What are you waiting
Get these
for?
purple guys first.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second.
Poor Joe.
I need to be out there. What's taking so
He's a
goddamn
6 marks
long?
gonna run out, sadly.
Problem with the
Hmm?
tanks.
Like we needed.
Should be all good now. About fucking time.
Oh yeah, he just instantly dies. With a 10 million hit there. He's doing headhunting now. He's a little too far forward. Now let's clear this out enough so we can get the loot. At least the GE. Yeah, let's bravely run away. One man left behind.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Right here, there's another elevator. Although Bowman could be a dick there and just call back that elevator up.
Warning.
Just put us in
You're
another
now
lane.
leaving the safe area.
Someone should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people
Yeah,
on the
let's go take
streets are
a
going to owe
clean
you
up for
their
a minute,
lives,
right?
whether they
And
know it or not.
make
Good
sure
work.
our GE credits are spent and such.
Yes, so I did 20 in this one too. It's going nice. 80 out of 125 total.
The rest will be there likely with when we do the incursion.
Okay, so now it's just Dragon's Nest with only a pistol and no armor kits.
Well, let's do maybe the legendary first, where we'll still kind of awake.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
We do a set of legendaries. Because that one's pretty easy anyway. I'm already gonna grab a clock and go to stopwatch.
How empty are we on the GE credits though? Because I'm at 1,250.
I'm gonna spend as much as I can in a sec. But I will just make sure that, you know, we jump back before it's needed. Because that turns out last time actually, if you're picking it up, but it's kind of going to waste, it doesn't count actually. That was why my score was so much lower than some of the other ones.
Shit, that was so close.
What'd you do?
I got the M700 Carbon. I won disciplined on it, but prepared, and instead of prepared, there was talented. So I could change the elevated to destructive and have 10,000 firearms.
Well,
Sage, it was so close. Yet so far.
Yeah. Some of these.
The best customer.
I'm gonna also go spend. Okay, so I'm gonna buy Superior. I'm down to 1,300. It's as low as I can take it.
And how low are you, Pomic, on GE creds and you, Boss Man?
Not spent any yet.
Best gear in the feast.
Oh yeah, just make
If-
sure
if
that
you're
you.
all around the same level of GE creds, it might be best to do a couple of open world bosses, spend GE credits,
I'm
so
only
you have the lowest amount.
I mean, just in general here, just spend it down to below and like if you can even buy a Superior cash, just buy that.
Yeah, but I'm still at 1,236.
I mean, I'm similar, but that's fine. Like, we have one break in the middle of it to come down here anyway. It doesn't matter if we have it like 2 minutes later or you know, one run later or not. There's gonna be one pit stop basically.
Change to reclaimer.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna go get a bio break before we start.
okay, yeah. If anybody need buy breaks and stuff, do that. And then in the meantime as well, I'm gonna grab blue. I'm gonna grab yeah, I'll keep sticky impulse.
That one fits the facts just as much as the other theory does. Maybe a little better. So don't tell me I'm crazy or a conspiracy nut. I am a conspiracy theorist. Because in order to survive in this insane world that somebody cooked up for us...
Well, maybe instead of pulse, I take the... Because actually was kind of handy that one time. Made the start part a little consistent there. I'm gonna go the gas seekers. Keep forgetting where skills are. Does this actually help the start part be sometimes more consistent?
I'm also wondering if it would be good, since we've got 4 people, that one of you has a defibrillator. Because if I run up the stairs to the apartment and I go down, then you can revive me so I can get to the apartment.
Okay, I'll take a defib. First aid. Take that there. And yeah, I should actually have a...
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Seeing as we have a second, I'm gonna see.
How many GE credits is it again for one legendary?
Don't really remember. When I can set the mission, at least we can see that. So legendary outbreak, 1575. So yeah, 1700 seems about like what I kind of remember with the bosses and stuff, right? Like a 150 there. Okay. And then yeah, for all back. What actually do I? Give me 1 second. It's not like I'm gonna ACS stack or anything anyway. See if I have an LMG maybe to unload here and there. There's one that's also preferably set up already. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? I'll take this one with. Let's see if that is useful, maybe for the big waves. Oh, that's not going to be because, yeah, let's see. Yeah. Let's, whoever's ready, come to Amherst, and then we're all there. Oh, actually, do we want to do the two HVTs first? Do we have that as an option, or? Because we could do the two hardest HVTs first.
I didn't do my HVTs at all, so I should still
yeah,
have them.
it's basically if everyone has that. was right, or I remember that being like
Whatever.
a little bit extra.
I think Six said he doesn't have it, so I think that's that.
No, I can do whatever.
Oh, but you haven't done them yet, you mean, right?
If you have them available, because you're not gonna get G's if you already done them.
Yeah, basically
I
that's...
haven't done them on this account, so.
Oh, okay. Have you done them, Basket? The HVTs, the bounties. Because otherwise we do the two hardest bounties first and then come here. Is that you've done
You've
them,
done
or
them, Basket?
or I still have. Gonna guess that's a yes, you've done it.
Hey, I wonder what the JTF are up to.
But then then we'll go just for this. Because otherwise we don't open
putting back.
Hmm? Oh.
I was waiting for the answer.
No, so have you done the HVTs, the high value targets, the bounties, basically, of this week, the weekly ones? Because one of the easy ways to get a little bit extra score is to do those two, or like those first, or at least the last thing. But if you have done them already, they don't count. Like you can do them once per week.
No,
Not world bosses, the bounties. But basically, like if you haven't done them, it's if you can check them in the terminal.
I'm guessing that's a no then.
Word is, JTF's fucked.
Let's make sure, and then if it is a no, let's do the two hardest ones first, and then come here.
And which two have you done? The top ones, or can you still do the bottom ones, the hardest ones? Basket.
Man.
Yeah, then we can still do the bottom ones.
Yeah. If you have the
Well,
points,
we
if you
can start the
pop
bottom
this one. Yeah.
I can't.
I'll do Fallon first then.
No, no. I'll get the other one.
Bomik, you ready?
Yep. I'm already starting in the map.
Yep. Same here. The worst. Although it doesn't matter. This one.
Oh no, it's down there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter for this one. Actually, that's good because the other one is likely not to go there.
Now entering a safe area.
I mean, I can stand in the back there, so it doesn't spawn there.
All responders at clinics A through F must use
Oh
some
yeah, we're
level
gonna
of
force it indeed.
with an
But also this is fine because this is the first one anyway, so the timer or like our hour doesn't start until we kill the, or well, until we finish it and then pick up G. That's also when I'll start the timer.
I don't remember a sandstorm in a long time in Div 2.
No, they're still there. I had one like recently with when I was trying to record. So I remember it from that one. But yeah, they're always rare. This lady just walking on the middle of the street. Like she owns the place.
Somebody gonna tell me what to do again.
Hi.
I need a forever blue.
Approaching marked location.
Yeah, let's go. Murder
Warning.
these guys.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Four heavies. Going to start. Also, annoyingly, yeah, their tanks are kind of behind cover. And now we have to kill enemies normally. What a chore.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Me trying to pulse. But instead I pulled out a sticky.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles incoming.
The rare backspawn.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That'll be super dead. Right, starting timer. Actually, that was not the best. Yeah, if somebody stays there, I'm gonna go get the next one and then.
I got something you need. We don't have any new targets yet.
You. And it is. Where is it? Okay. Not the worst. That one takes a second to get to. We can also get that named along the way. Yeah. This way around is actually way faster than through the middle. Turns out all the climbing there is, gets in the way. I actually timed it once because I was kind of curious it was going to be. Well, let's get that named group as well. I'll flashbang the named group if somebody flashbangs the other one.
You! Get down!
Echo beacon detected.
Extra 150. Anyway, we're on 2 minutes 5.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Readings indicate this area
Warning.
is elevator.
Now leaving the safe area.
Any idea what the new Brooklyn keys will be used for?
Approaching marked location.
There's gonna be they're gonna add a car, and that's the key for the car. I mean, yeah, zero idea. There might be what I would expect maybe is there might add some like small mode kind of thing. Because also there's those unused areas.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
So but likely what will happen first, it'll become just whoever can get to 999 first on a character. They're actually doing it daily.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Is it? They're also not shared across characters at the moment. But maybe it's the keys to Kelso's heart, so she comes back to us.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And then Kelso, and then Manny can come out of his. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but Manny is he's kind of taking it poorly that Kelso's gone. He's just repeating it. He's just sitting there, just, you know, rocking back and forth and going like, "I'm the Raven Schaefer," and Kelso had to go.
High value target has been eliminated.
Alright, we're on 455. And yeah, let's go towards Amherst. Because that gets us a little bit of starting score also, which is kind of offset time-wise. You should have, because actually I realized once we started doing them, if somebody in the team doesn't have them or like can't do them, it like has the thing, right? It has the thing that shows. But yeah, let's get going. Because it like shows a dot. All the way in the back.
I have a good spawn.
Thing is getting me.
Trying to flash to run past enemy.
Didn't flash him.
Yeah, I didn't have a flash.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Sick of waiting around.
He's outside, just outside.
Better check it out.
Yeah, it's fine, we can kill him fast enough.
Behind us, two guys.
Focus fire. There we go.
I need that medic down.
Anything else? Oh yeah, and then here, so you know as well, we're gonna wipe in a second. That's good. As we kill this, yeah. Now we're gonna wipe. Just go and die.
Now?
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Make sure to give up.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
God, I had to throw fire nade.
Hmm?
Thought I had a normal nade, but I used them in the previous thing. HVTs. Alright.
We're not skipping, right? We're killing.
Oh, that's bad.
This skipping this was always kind of messy, right? Like last time's, right?
I'm a bit screwed then.
Oh, we're fine.
Right over the here.
Well, I mean, just stay alive. Clean up and get you. Well, let's just clean that wave. It's just so much more consistent with...
That reached you, right?
Yeah.
And this one I'll go upstairs each time and
The
also
problem is
deal with
that
that
when
one.
we don't skip it, I don't have a spare signal.
I wonder if we need to slow down for
Pressure
that.
behind
That's-
us. Jumping down. Okay.
Looting. Just crits.
Just gonna grab it.
Reset.
Yeah, already ready.
Yep.
So, resetting. And now we're on 10:27. And right away, right on through. Okay, this is one long ass day. Yeah, stuck in Groundhog. Nice.
Corner again.
Snipers just really don't like me. I have a loud vent break on this weapon. No. Almost feels like I do.
The flash. I almost have it.
Do you have it or? Because I want to.
Rushes.
Off you. It's getting me.
Do I need to die on there? I need this guy below us to die. going. Oh my god, that's long.
Oh, we'll try to clear away.
Please kill this guy. Thank you.
Hostiles in the open.
What's still alive from?
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires
Are we
assistance.
ready to wipe or did
Yeah, just waiting for the run.
Okay. No, I thought we
waited a
still
bit
need
long
a.
because
Yeah.
those NPCs came up all the time.
Okay. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see the like the thing. Make sure to release basket.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
This CP.
And I wanted the. Oh yeah, no, we can release before checkpoint. My mind still has like, don't get too close to the enemy. That was a thing the last few days.
Got one down. Wipe him out. Come on, we got a man down. I can't move. Shit! Tangos. Tangos.
I'm down.
Take them out. Enemy hostile over there.
Russia behind.
Oh, he's coming down.
You can. Give me a chance here. What the hell?
Just need the credits.
I got him.
Okay. Got everything.
Yep.
And yeah, we're on 16. Let's keep it going. So far, so good.
I swear, JTF are the ones that caused all this shit.
Engage. Give me a minute. Might as well take a look.
Let me maybe just flashbang this. You save it for the other one.
Yep.
Because I'm still not too sure actually where the door flashbang exactly goes.
There you go.
The other one's kind of hiding.
She's on the left side. You can shoot through it.
Hey, still.
Shoot through the cover? you mean?
Rushers. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
The left side of the cover is shootable. Just no one not there.
Did not know that. I get melee?
Okay, spent my station here. Watch out a bit.
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
Shotgun.
Requires
Wheel.
assistance.
Let's reset more quick.
Yeah, let's
Agent
reset
on your
quick.
team is down. Requires assistance.
Would you compare Div 1 solo legendary versus Div 2? I don't think I ever attempted Div 1 legendary solo. I think it's kind of the same. It scales mostly Actually, does it scale numbers here? I'm not sure. Do we reset or do we go?
We reset,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, let's reset.
Yeah, let's reset.
I didn't know that basket was running revival as well. I hadn't. I shouldn't have used my support station.
Okay, reset.
Ready, Pog?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm going
actually
already.
unequipped the first aid. I used no
Oh,
more
yeah,
for-
there's one like in there.
Yeah.
Like, where are they?
Oh yeah, I don't have attack.
Yeah, I don't have blue either for the second one. Each one.
Alright. It's ready. Oh, let's run. Rushers again. I think if we get rushers, we just get shot in the back from the other rushers from the other side.
There is like a fire extinguisher that you can use, right? Oh, I don't have my station. Fuck.
Only if I could use my fucking medkit.
Oh, that instant use. That's really what I wanted. There we go.
Okay, crawl into reach basket. Okay.
I'm on cooldown on the first aid. I'll lose chicken for a few seconds now. He's just hiding in the building. Should be the way.
Yep.
No. No, dummy.
Not firing at me. What the hell?
Warning.
They're
Agent
just
on your team
scared.
is down. Requires assistance.
No, 8 times this weekend. I'm very excited that I was big Orlando, which I need to finish your bloody RNG. That's... Sometimes it goes like that.
He's running away.
Maintain heavy fire.
Got wounded here.
Tango's in the L-fire at will. I need some backup now.
Finally the game deciding I can't use my sticky there.
Nama.
They don't know what they're in for.
Going back up.
Make up your mind, sir.
Jump down.
I should grab those GEs. We're on 8.3. We should go clean, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go clean.
Clean up, okay.
Oh yeah, we're on 8.3. It's 1.7 per, right? So, or like 1.7-ish. So you grab all the leads, and then we can take like 3 minutes here to just inventory and buy.
Loot afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not looting anything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna clean my G credits.
Yeah. Right, what's this? It's repair caches. Inventory still full enough. Or empty enough.
Need a few slots.
Okay, now I hate my old man bladder. Be right back.
No. It would have been nice if that could have reached 9. So you guys just bought normal caches, right? Or like
Yeah, by normal for recommendation.
You're on 2.3 as well or something? Or like below 3? Or did you buy also a Superior?
400. It's
already. Let me do the same then. I'll buy a Superior as well.
I'm doing it especially for the recommendation.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
No, more so that we're all spent down to around the same level. Waiting. Oh.
Back.
Okay. Good. Okay. Let's go right away.
Yeah, don't have yellow for the sun.
Contact! Multiple targets! Out.
No, okay.
Enemies
Oh.
inbound! Give it up!
Oh yeah. Never knew that.
So early. Nice one. You didn't go.
Oh.
You on a lot of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
No
we'll be
rushes.
fine.
No rushes. You're fine.
What the hell? I thought my station was still active because it was yellow.
Yeah. It's fine. Make it up real quick.
Rush jump down. Go in.
Station. The medic needs to get down. And I'm leaving.
get Alex. Mission successful.
Yep.
Yeah, but I was wondering as well why we're wiping here. That also removes the hunter at the end. Because if we wipe, we basically hit a checkpoint here and then we wipe, and then both this pulls us up, which is, you know, a little faster, and then also the hunter isn't there if we wipe. Because he just takes quite a bit of time. Yeah. We do miss that on some exotics, but that's awesome. We'll live. Except if we don't, and then we die. Do it. For a second there, I thought I was gonna die to jumping down. That's how low I was on.
Pressure behind us, up top.
Yeah, here, quick. Maybe I got hit late. Oh yeah, 130. Make sure to grab the G's. Yeah. And reset.
Still haven't dropped a single classified from this.
Right in.
JTF lost his goddamn mind. They're dead. Hostile! I'm gonna wipe them out. I see hostile.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Oh, sticky. Thank you. I guess I wasn't aiming directly at the guy.
Precious.
No?
No? I'm just hearing them scream. Weird.
The voice is in your head.
Ouchie.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Make it. Come through.
I keep forgetting that I can't instant use the defib.
I have to build my station. Russia coming up behind us.
That's gonna still there.
Placing station.
I would just go, keep going, just kill everything.
Yeah, just kill those two. They're shooting at me. Atomic, do you have that defib? Yo.
God damn it!
Oh, rushes, nice, just quick rushes.
There's the last one.
Door not open.
Is there any rush anymore? I don't see any.
No, likely this grenadier.
No,
Oh
I think
wow.
there's a grenadier.
No, one is stuck inside.
Ah, that's what it is.
Oh wow. Is it all the way in the back?
Yeah, he just didn't win.
Okay, let's get into this.
Fuck off with your shotguns. And let the shotgun run out.
Not moving.
Weapon reset or fighting set?
Don't be stupid.
Really want Pomac reset or?
Well, let him try one more second. Because if the grenade actually lands on...
Damage?
Should maybe...
I'll go see what it is.
You have damage numbers?
Yeah, I got damage numbers, but he doesn't want to move.
Yeah, it's gonna be... That's gonna take too long. Let's maybe, yeah, let's weapon reset. Oh, actually, I could have just reset the mission. Exactly. Shared loot in Div 1 like you can in Div 2? Yeah, same rules as well. You have to be in the group when the loot happens and then you can share.
In that moment that we had right now,
Let's
saw
just go
division
and then...
2 legendaries and it. I was just getting spammed with everything. Grenade, sticky, grenade, sticky, grenade, sticky. Secret mine.
Engaging.
One inside, watch out. One on the right.
Right side close.
Shoot to kill.
Don't see the snipers from here.
Yeah, everyone ran away because they didn't care about the flag blank.
One on the right as well.
Over there.
Take and kill.
Going here as well.
Getting shot in the back as well.
Yeah.
They from the wall there.
What the hell?
Wall of people.
I was stuck on them.
Yeah, same.
Good to know the city's in the right hands. Almost down.
Damn it. Just shots. I'm guessing.
Blow up my station. No, no. Come on. Oh man. Oh, what the fuck, man?
everyone. Just all from the back decided to push forward.
Hit the lamppost.
Open the door.
There's plenty of stuff to kill us here.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Oh no, we wiped. So anyway.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Yeah, finish me, bitch.
Do I just not have the right one? So what's going on?
If I'm full down, it doesn't work.
Yeah, okay. That's how often I use that thing. I have no idea. 9 high range.
Oh, here. IKEA, behind you.
Oh. Oh, that's their hive. There's a conversation. I just saw green, I was just walking towards that.
Looks pretty dead out here.
One is up top.
Everything. Okay. Let's grab that, and yeah, let's reset. We're on 4150. I should keep count how many we've done. Let's basically go up until and then over the half or the hour point, and then
Shoot every goddamn JTF I see. Like this.
This is gonna be in the way.
Let's see what they're made of.
Hostile! Multiple targets!
Middle.
Got nowhere to
Christ, where the hell they go?
Windows are the real bosses.
Straight into some red.
Come on, focus fire. Come on, you got this.
Opening door.
Opening my face to being punched. I was killed by Rifleman. Rifleman, Rifleman. Does whatever a rifle can. Which is shoot me. Although he punched me. Is he now Punch Man? These are the philosophical questions of the Division. I feel my teammates are likely just groaning. This dumbass.
I'm just too locked in.
What? There was a question? 42.
I mean, the life, the universe, and everything does cover most questions, yeah, so. That answer fits it all.
Nothing to worry about, sir. Here you go. Contact. Open fire.
Shoot up top. Jump down.
That didn't work out. Let you guys grab ammo. Okay. And likely 2 or 3 more, and then we'll have
We have about 5. Yeah, we should be good to the end.
This is one long ass thing. Easy to get ambushed out here. Enemy hostiles! Hostile!
No mercy here.
Engaging target. Enemies inbound.
Taking them down.
Alright, let's go.
Right middle.
Hey, still time for you
You
to
can
run.
go. rushes.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Let's just fight through this. Oh. And I went away. I'll crawl close enough that I can likely be in it.
Are you able to
Yeah,
get
let's
into
get
the
it.
circle?
Yeah, let's get him. Eat a grenade to the face, or you're invincible after revive.
What?
I never knew that. I ate a few grenades and stuff.
Comic, you're not protected. Placing station. Jumping up. Can you get these guys?
Let me try for a second.
Oh my god, they got me from there.
I got you.
Thank you. Open the door.
I can do this.
Oh, medkit right here on the ground. Gimme.
Oh.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
And release. Yeah, this time I got killed by combat medic. Not one of my favorite builds. Killed me.
At least you can be for sure that the tank's not gonna kill you.
Yeah. Well, I'm deleting all the combat medics out of the build collection as revenge.
We're getting killed here.
Get some, you JTF fuck!
Dragon below.
How much are we on our pouches? 7.6, so I can do one more. Resetting.
We should be on 52 minutes.
Oh yeah, 52:48. Likely two more. Although maybe we do one.
Feels like there's an ambush around every corner. Engaging targets.
Tangos, open fire!
To get loot.
Oh, what a fucker.
Fuck off.
Then I guess loot. Yeah. Call that right.
Maybe let's just reset.
Yeah, let's just wipe and reset.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, no.
Alright, yeah. Well, the thing is, these guys will follow us in now as well. That's the thing. Like, once we're kind of in this state, they're so close that they'll follow us in.
And we just at the start, so it's faster to reset than just try and save it.
I was about to say, actually, on these runs, yeah, let's just run right away. We do it fast enough. It's fine. I was about to say, on these runs, we were pretty... like, the start was, you know, not too annoying.
Farm, nice. Wait with the last kill. Go.
The one. Okay.
Rushes.
They tried to, like...
Fucking sticky.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for? We got Tango.
Just need them to blow up my state. Okay, I can go.
Yeah, the last one, they all just staring at 6. They don't want to come out.
There are even two that rolled backwards.
Yeah, see if grenade landing on them resets them, otherwise we just reset.
Wait, shield creates threat.
Don't think that's gonna work like that. Let's see if I can find an angle to shoot one.
Come on. No, they just fixated. Yeah, so that's
yeah,
disrupt.
reset. Let's reset.
Yeah, we have 4 minutes. We can get one. I think
Keep forgetting
not
after.
running too early, because if you run in too early, all the rushers just gonna look at you.
It's not set yet, so. Wait a second.
I need to change my skill too, so I don't accidentally pull out the shield.
Really?
Shield.
Nothing exciting ever happens on my watch.
Yep.
Hostile spotted.
Hang on. Can't let that stand. Enemies inbound.
We got. This is an LMP restricted area. Unauthorized individuals will be shot. We got Tango.
I don't have blue.
Oh, they got me.
The Russia just wants from me. Sure. You already know about us. Yep. We did.
In a minute. Government school.
Station. Fuck.
Did all these people do?
Won't destroy my station. Yeah, I'm destroying my station. Cool down. You'll be okay now, right?
Yep. Got you. Look at me, idiots. I'm right here.
Open the door.
Actually, I was just running down here. We'll create another diversion. We're over the hour point. So let's just finish up this one.
Okay.
Wait.
Still alive? Oh.
What happened?
Okay. You guys went down too quickly.
Oh yeah, we should just work now. But I like released the very first, I think, there. Like I died definitely before Pomic.
If you release before he gets to the control point, like before he runs to the roof, then it just puts you in control. I died by it was after he got to the control point. It was on the checkpoint.
Either way, it's fine. Likely still have like enough for tier 2 at least. Wait, what was that? Is that a dude? Oh, this is a dude.
It's a last strong point, not just yellow here.
Looking upstairs.
Yeah, I'm still
Got him.
dealing with this LMG guy we left behind there. Most likely will be full on pouch actually. Oh no, we had one. Oh yeah, we reset the reset.
Yeah, we reset it 2 times because first one wasn't great. Second time Russia decided to start 6. We're just mesmerized.
Oh. Something's behind us.
Yeah, sniper.
Where?
On the roof.
Oh. Come on.
Time to loot everything.
Yeah, my inventory is full.
Yeah, just from the loot, boss loot is I'm full.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stuff the timer there. Yeah, let's actually grab all this loot and also check if we have anything worthwhile. They have a Sentry Skull holster. If somebody wants it, I'll share it here. Although I'll likely go in the. I don't know. Might go in some pile, but it's fine.
Oh, this is such a bad LVOAC. Determined, destructive, and commanding, but determined is not in the free talent slot.
Yeah. The amount of times I've had that with weapons too is
Good talents, so wrong placement.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing here as well. You need them in the right spots. So, let's loot again. So it's interesting. So the loot stays like way longer than 30 minutes. I wonder if it actually has a timer here.
If anyone still needs to pick up loot, I'm still in the mission, and IKEA as well.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sort stuff here and just deconstruct. Not going. At least, well, after this one I might actually go and do it at the vendor.
I'm back in the mission to pick up the stuff I left.
Yeah, do we wanna... Oh yeah. Sorry, the basket.
Everything despawned because we reset it on the checkpoint, so there's no fight.
Oh, enemies win, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, that meant loot. That was like, wait, man. Back through we go. And then, yeah, if everyone's up for it, maybe we go for the incursion too. Oh, the cache there. Even here, sometimes leaking caches.
There's green down there.
I looted everything.
Yeah, let's take out like after everybody's looted up and stuff. Well, let's take a minute or two to just clean up.
Inventory full again.
Oh, it's tactical. The tactical is missing one mod slot, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yay, M700, but it's tactical. And not the carbon.
I got 2 carbons from this run, but They were all with shitty talent.
Yeah, that's happening. Otherwise, I saw one tactical there. Or one carbon there. Man, what a quiet, peaceful place this. Like this. Instead of all the explosions and shotguns.
Does anybody need a Lone Star mask? Or Hunter Faith knee pads?
How's the Lone Star mask? Like, does it have one of the three?
Yeah, that's one of the three, and I got Lone Star gloves as well.
No, I mean, like, stat-wise, does it have either elite or enemy armor damage?
Solid scrub first.
No loot back here, of course.
It's on stamina, skill power, and blind death resistance. So not the best.
Yeah. Yeah, that would not become usable.
I also dropped a showstopper, apparently.
Indeed. War is over. Now we can just sit here and have PTSD. Wait, what? And let's sell all these other ones. Was that a classified?
Selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900. All civilians are invited to attend.
Yeah. Hey, we're over 400 million.
Listen up, New York. Rick Velasa here once again with Wouldn't You Know It? The city's premier source for whatever it is I can come up with in between scrounging for food and trying not to get my ass shot in the street.
Oh, I can't share the showstopper.
Try and find it. In the meantime, I'm what you got. Now that we got that settled, let's take a minute to talk about
No, let's actually pop these caches, team. Quite a bit of inventorying. There was way too many proficiency caches.
Don't be shy.
Isn't because it's more important to get us
Mm.
and fruit pies. Maybe.
Sort these. Mm.
I'm not saying that that's the way things are, but I'm saying that's the way things could be. And I'm definitely saying that I'm absolutely fucking dying for a cigarette here. If you're holding, see if you can spare one case.
Yeah, Velasi yapping away as he always does. Well, that one's not usable. Let's share that one. Just in case somebody wants it.
Nice doing business with you.
Does anybody need reclaimer knee pads? They're not the greatest, but
I'm good on my reclaimers, but thanks for the offer. I'm gonna dump that in there. I'm going to do this just in case. There we go.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
And I'm curious to see what our score will be. Well, likely it resets at 2, right? Or then there's always a few more hours when people have time to. Even then, still. What is? So you need over 1450 or 14K 580 to go into tier 3 already. I would think that would be around 13 to 14K, what we did there.
Agent, let's talk.
Yeah, let's get set up to start going for the incursion. Challenging, critical. Do you have a reclaimer as well? Palm or?
Yep.
Because actually I didn't hate what we had yesterday with double reclaimer. Do we maybe go for that again? 4 reclaimers.
I mean, like at the end, or for
No, just all the way through, because it's with the thing. Like it doesn't matter the damage because we're just double headshotting anyway. Yeah, let me actually grab for a second. I just want smart cover because it actually does help here a lot. Yeah, everybody's ready.
We're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
That way. Thank God you showed up. We're out of our league here, and that's the goddamn truth.
How to not die from the how is it called exactly? When you're too close, contamination. How to not die from the contamination? Have 3 reclaimers with 10K for electronics. Just
It's clear to breach. We'll hold position here.
10.2K.
yeah. 10.2. If you run it up, it's 2.3. I think I'm gonna actually put this one on for overview. Because why not?
Because this whole thing
Little
turns
question,
into.
guys. Can we not zigzag, please? It's kind of blocking us.
and like take the front end. It's kind of the thing. Usually, for me as well, I will always just kind of like wiggle just to get a better shot. You know?
Who's cuddling him?
Here, let me get rid of the. Actually, no, I should. Oh, I've tried this. I'll take a yellow. If it is a heroic from challenging incursion, I don't really know. I haven't actually done a challenge or a like beyond challenging one yet. At some point we'll do some. From watching footage from people in the past, it does seem like a decent jump up. Anyway, let's go all sit up here, because here we're safe from the contamination. Like if we're in the towers.
Up there. As long as you're elevated.
Yeah, just be alone.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
What did that Russia do there? What is the animation?
Delta,
Are you in Delvins? Oh yeah. Was it just a Delta or?
Nobody's looking behind it. Oh, coming up.
Do you want to maybe a reset? Because remember that one time where, or like whenever somebody joined late or something, it would not count the commendation.
I know, he still started the incursion though.
Yeah. What do you say, Tom? You wanna keep going or restart? Check. Be safe or?
Be safe.
Yeah, shall I reset? Or?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I think they will be the safest part.
Yeah, because let's just get it in one go. Because I remember us having some issue similar. Let me set it. Whichever it is.
We need those
I have to change it to heroic.
Pronto.
Reset it.
You're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them.
Oh wait, do we actually have 3
We need those
reclaimers?
cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
That way.
Because that might be a little overkill.
Yeah, it's normal outbreak.
That's the goddamn truth.
Oh, it's not critical. Wait, what? God damn it.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna put sentry on. Just why not? I think 2 reclaims is enough.
You're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check
Everyone
in with
can
them
have
for your
their
entry.
own.
We need those
Okay,
cleaners
healer.
exterminated. Pronto.
Each bucket healer.
That way. Thank God you showed up. We're out of our league here, and that's the goddamn truth.
Let me get you on this. Oh, that's way you go, but is the text for the first part of perfect measure a typo? In what way? Because no, it works as it says.
Yeah, they just got here. Roger that. Benita says you're the cavalry we're expecting. There's some deck cord over there. Whenever you're ready, it's
No, it's over. Missing that earlier. Focused on this. Although then, back then, like I was focused on my inventory. Through we go.
I'm gonna try my hardest to get all the marked kills so I can maybe get all the combination except the buying caches.
Oh, is my pouch full? Oh, the pouch is almost full. Actually. Yeah, how many caches are you on?
15.
Ah, okay, yeah. Unless you're planning on grinding a lot, yeah.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
One rusher coming to us, IPL. Rusher to you. That was efficient.
Intercepting hostile radio traffic.
The collective.
We must protect Dragon 1. Heavy team responding to the external threat.
Not the pestilence.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Sadly, we had to murder the pestilence. Sir? Oh. Oh, that was someone.
Points to the left, there's one guy. Picking up loot.
Let's go get our leads. Oh yeah, I should have said G, of course.
I forgot the high. Get back.
Got the way already.
98 out of 100. Maybe I can get the last 27 in the boss fight.
We're gonna need Rhodes to fix this. Rhodes!
Oh yeah, this boss
Need you
fight
the
is a lot.
PCTT system.
Oh, worst case as well, like we're gonna do
World on fire again?
another mission or something.
Possibly, literally, yes. Need your magic on the garage bay crane. Okay. Agent, hit the dual power button to fire this thing up. I'll see if I can get it moving in the right direction.
These goddamn cleaners, they took a fire truck and made it a fire truck. So do we need to time these together? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we can see when that one's hitting. Okay, I didn't even notice that yesterday.
Jesus. This thing wouldn't be worth a price of its parts on its best day. And this is not its best day. Hold on. I need to power it down before it breaks the track mechanism.
Actually, Palm, one thing you could do is maybe shoulder shoot from me. I was doing that actually earlier. Works pretty well. Like if you stand over somebody's shoulder and just shoot where they're going. I was doing it just to get kills. Because when you do it like that, it's, you know, you generally get the second shots. Let's see if the thing happens today then. Yesterday we had a moment where it just suddenly stopped healing.
Going left, going left. Going the right as well. I think he's affecting comic. Right.
Yeah, survived the assault. The little anticlimactic part of this. It's waiting.
Well, let's give it another go. Track should be okay now. Cross all the bits you got to cross and wish us luck.
Is there anywhere where you can go and avoid that? Or is it just heal through?
Go put a button.
Are we good there? Call it?
3, 2, 1. I'm about to go on cooldown with my station.
Jesus! Stuck again?
I need like 4 kills.
Killing the power again. I'll let you know when we're good to go.
Oh, sure, right here. I'm concentrating.
I need just 5. That's 5. Now I'm gonna miss every single shot.
Watch out on the flanks, especially. Both left and right flank. Also funny that this fight is just get a bajillion kills, basically.
Giving another shot at juice. I fixed its track issue with
one close right.
shit.
And that was it. That was the last one.
Yeah.
So I have
We
the
should
last
maybe
mask.
if we cycle up the, or when we need to recycle the stations, move them up a little bit so we can get it underneath the.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think it was in position. No, that didn't time correctly.
Yeah, it was fine.
No, it did. Oh. Oh, then it's a pretty wide window.
Yeah, it's all over the way. And now I'm doing what I'm supposed to do and just spread marks.
Well, here the marks don't matter much. You're better off just shooting at the same target somebody else is. Because we're like not killing them with normal damage, right? We're just getting the double headshots. I might actually trying this without So I think that will be actually pretty. These fights would take a while.
I'm gonna go on cooldown.
Funny that it hurts them too. Last one, right?
Yep.
And then you have to drop that tank.
Target behind column.
These fights would actually be pretty hard if we're not getting them. Here we're clearing a ton of them out just by dual headshotting them.
It's time for the tank.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I'll take left.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Cooldown coming from my station. Oh, one right behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Between us, even.
He just wanted to join us.
Has any one of us gone down so far in this incursion?
No, I think this is flawless. I don't want to jinx it.
Bastards sure are resourceful and determined. If it weren't so messed up,
By
I'd be
saying
commending them
anything.
on their commitment. That fire truck?
Yeah, flawless.
Wow. That's some sick vision right there. Makes me think we haven't heard the last of them. We'll have to keep an eye on the terminal and make sure they don't come back.
Indeed. Flawless victory. The division wins. Oh, I fall into a hole. Yeah, let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And last one that's missing for the under 15 is just buying the caches.
Alright. How many are you short?
What a dick. We open
Oh,
the
I need
exit
to
door.
reset.
There's a guy standing here like, hello. Boom, 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 boom.
Wait, there's... Actually, I'm curious where this leads to. Oh, I can reset the mission as well.
Yeah, but there's an exit door here, and we were just opening the door. There was this one random rioter waiting with his pistol. Oh, hello.
These were the guys keeping us in combat. I didn't mind for the striker stacks, actually. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Because do we want to do anything else, or what do we want to do?
It's 1 o'clock almost for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
No,
sleep.
do you still need something for the accommodations, or?
It's
I'm
just
all good, but
find the caches, so that's just plain. I'm gonna leave it for the next time it's around.
yeah, because you're still like far away from it, or
I'm halfway there. I'm 15 and max is 30.
yeah, yeah, that would be 15K, right? So
Yeah.
Hey, a happy
oh no,
customer
that
is the
would
best
be
customer.
22.5K actually. Yeah, that's gonna. It's not really. I was like, if it's like 3 or 4K, then you know, still bangable, but.
Come take a look. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
All these. I might call it as well, actually, and just end it on a reasonable time. Because I kind of feel drained as well.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. I think I got a heat stroke from that barbecue this afternoon.
Well, one half of you has, right?
Yeah.
One side. Yeah. Full 10,000. I think I'm just going to keep the 10K. And just not spend it and take it into the next event. And 10 hours left on the event. Wait, does this actually say how many... Oh, group headshots and group headshots buffed. Actually, yeah, 282 and 267.
I did 130 group headshots and I buffed 91.
Nice. And we did all those, all the commendations. We got a lot of kills, 1400 something. And I died 42 times. Perfect. Oh, I should be down 2 more times, actually. Then it's 69.
I mean, I
I'm
got
just
down
quickly gonna
30
go die
times
twice.
and died 32 times because that's how I was doing kill the cleaner bosses. I went to Hudson refugee camp was the mission. Yeah, and just kill the 3 bosses at the end. Die from the contamination from the
Do it all over
crushers,
again. Yeah.
and just kill the bosses and over.
Yeah.
I did that for the too close for comfort one with the shotgun. Just repeated the train part of Hudson refugee camp over and over.
Yeah, I should have done it there too. I was doing it at the start of.
And it's just easier there because they're in a narrow corridor.
Yeah.
I ended up just doing the missions, a lot of missions. Also getting some weeklies in. Hey, I did actually get all my weeklies this week as well. And then we got even Flawless Dragon's Nest, and also Dragon's Den, which is this fire department thing. Hey, nice.
It's still funny that these were my... Well, I was still a Dragon's Nest virgin before this event. And I got like 1,500 hours in this game. Like, never done it.
I mean, same here. I hadn't done any of the incursions till the global events here, and yeah, that was actually my few first times. I've been saving them as well just for when the global events come through, because I still haven't done the other one, actually, the Clear Sky. And yeah, this character has at least done the other ones, but... Hey, also now I can fast travel to here without it being active. That's nice by itself. Easy carried indeed. Yeah,
right, I'm gonna call it night. Just lurk a bit more until
Okay.
you go offline and just chillax.
Okay, man. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here as well and just run that. But thank you all for help and yeah, catch you all
Thanks for
around.
the help with the recommendations.
Alert.
Oh,
An agent is now leaving
it
your
was
team.
fun playing around again, and I'll catch you guys around.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
As I will up out of there. I'll also I'll leave the group here. And yeah, we're gonna round it out there. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do, of course. And then yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Actually, before I actually leave, how well is this video doing? Just out of my curiosity, as I see that tab actually there. Oh, okay. That video is doing pretty good. Yeah, today I had the high-end pistol headhunter, the upgraded version. I made a short for that one. I actually made that today because I had some other shorts made, but I was like, I want this to be the first one for this new set. And yeah, that one, well, 1K views in the first 7 hours. That's actually exceptional for me. So, yay. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll continue. I have, of course, we'll finish up the thing for the global modifier, and then likely do the global modifier video. Record that tomorrow, and then have that go up on Tuesday. Right? Yeah, Tuesday. As that'll be that day's video. And I wouldn't mind actually kind of as well, maybe working on some of the other videos like already on Wednesday and stuff. Kind of, I wouldn't mind being ahead again a little bit. I've been lately just doing it just in time, basically. Getting the video ready the day before and then like rendering it together and setting it up and loading it up. I wouldn't mind being like several days ahead as I used to be for a little bit. But yeah, we'll work on that tomorrow, get that set up, and yeah, stuff like that. And also, yeah, in Division 2, actually play around and get all of the global event challenges done in Division 2 or SHC Exposed, just on main account. Just because I always do, so I want to do that. There is no real benefit to it, but I just do. Yeah, let's already start looking for somebody to raid. Actually, let's see. Because yeah, preferably I'd keep it in the category. Yeah, we already did them to trace. Yeah, let's do that then. We'll raid Kenziago. Actually, let me check the category for a second if I'm missing somebody else or something. Okay, somebody has drops in their title in Division 1, which is impressive because yeah, even the Division 2 drops are over. But yeah, gotta bait the click. Yeah, I didn't see anybody else that I'm like, let's go with them. Yeah, we'll go with Kenziago, who's doing some achievement completion things. Last time we checked in with them. Let me catch up here as well. The vision looks more visually to me. I mean, still, it really does look pretty good. The little bit of stylization that it has really helps it out. Because the vision isn't per se like photorealistic. A lot of things are weirdly proportioned and stuff, and also color-wise, like it does vibrancy and such. That makes Division 1 actually look really good still in comparison to some of the games from the same time. But yeah, enough yapping for me. Let's start up that raid. We send them already over there. They're doing some survival by the look of things. A mode as well that I actually need to jump into at some point and kind of learn. I might do that when the 5 times XP is around. But yeah, enough yapping for me. We'll send everybody off to Kinziaga on the Twitch end. I'll be back tomorrow, likely not way too early. Although I might be able to do an afternoon, but yeah, no promises at all. And then yeah, we'll continue on. Also, this week, most of the week, I'm gonna be streaming, and then I think just on the weekend though, this weekend I will be working, and actually for the next few weekends, there's gonna be an evening each week. I cleared up some of the stuff just for Bell, for Brooklyn and stuff, but at some point I do need to work some of the evenings just to keep it fair. Yeah, enough yapping for me. We're gonna send over to Kinziaga. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.
And the last thing we can afford to do is start the same old shit all over again. Velassi out.
Sup, King Dark Zone?